Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and it's time for the Itchy Show! Before we get started, I'd like to go ahead and start with our standard warning. This stream may not be family friendly, this stream may not be child appropriate, this stream may not be appropriate for anyone, anywhere, anytime, for any reason. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a little while without cursing, a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a little on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If any of that sounds unappealing, if you were easily offended, easily triggered, or anything along those lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. God freaking damn it. So I've been trying to balance out this system for a while now. And I'm having a hell of a time. Just an absolute hell of a time. I have more than enough limestone coming here, but the drawback is all the trains seem to hit right around the same time, and then they can't unload because there's a freaking train in the station, and they're like, yeah, well, you know what? I have put a couple load balancers in place to try to balance things out, try to at least keep these things going when things are not behaving themselves. 30 streak stream, wow. Wow. This is just a little 4-to-4 balancer, 4 inputs in, 4 inputs out. Doesn't really make a lot of difference since they're all 1200 belts, or about. I underclocked these a little bit, so I actually got exactly what I needed and not making too many. Trying to dial down the limestone a little bit so maybe the trains can keep up. I don't know. I put a really crappy 4-to-2 balancer over here. I'm not super happy with how it looks, but I'll worry about making it look pretty some other time. Basically, 2 belts come out, 2 belts come out of the splitter into a merger. Those go into 1 belt, and blah 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 blah. But that way, as long as 2 of these have crap in them, that system will continue to run just fine. This one's a little more of a pain in the ass. Also realize that the entire reason why my iron was not running properly was actually just because of a stupid little settings issue. And that was, I had this one set to overflow the center, and or anything down the center overflow to the right, and yeah, the right doesn't go anywhere, so that didn't work. Well, the drawback is right now I'm not getting a whole crap ton down here. Why? Am I having issues with my iron? Where's my belt? Brother, where's my belt? My belt ran away. I went through and put a lot of throughput monitors on so I could try to see if anything was not running at full speed. You probably did, Casper. You probably did steal the belt. Ow, that autosave gets... That autosave's hard sometimes. But yeah, when I put all these on, I noticed the last belt was only running at 1085, and yeah, figured out why. Now I gotta figure out why the hell I'm not getting the actual throughput that I'm supposed to be getting. even though the belts are coming up fast enough. That one's only running at 26%. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Maybe I ran out of iron. I don't think I did. Because I've been watching the bins and stuff, and they're not ever not full. But yeah, I spent a lot of time working on this. Oh, that bin's not full. Yeah, that bin right there is empty. So, ran out of iron. That's the problem. Which is really funny because I'm bringing 5 nodes of iron down here. Maybe 6. I honestly don't remember. I'm bringing a lot of iron down here. Oh, well, that might explain part of it. How about we double up these belts? Let's get more into the bins. That might explain a lot of it right there, is I didn't have that second belt on there. Yeah, that might explain it. The second belt is so that the train stations can unload into the storage containers at 2,400 a minute versus a paltry little 1,200, because the belt going out is 1,200. So if the belt going in and the belt going out are both 1,200, the bin can't fill up. If the bin can't fill up, as soon as the train station decides it wants to do its loady crap, or unloady crap in this case, there ain't nothing to send down the belt. Yeah, so 2 belts required. That's limestone. And I'm kind of doing a little thinking about I might go through and completely redo this system, because right now I've got 12 nodes. I don't even know how many trains, but I got 12 nodes worth of copper coming into 3 stations, split 4-4-2. It would kind of make a little more sense to do 3-3-3 instead of 4-4-2. And I could do the same over here on limestone, because I've got 6 nodes coming into 2 stations, split 4 and 2. 3 and 3 would make a lot more sense. Iron's screw iron. Caterium runs absolutely fine. I'm bringing 2 full nodes in here, and I only need a node and a half, so it runs fine. I also cleaned up the spaghetti. It's still a bit spaghetti-ish, but it's a little less spaghetti-ish. Or come fly over here. Come fly away. Come fly away. You gotta admit, that looks a lot better. So I went through and I was thinking about how many belts are coming up here. There's 24 total. Well, 24 is a multiple of 4. 24 is also a multiple of 6. So I have 6 stacks of belts feeding into the system. And the nice thing is, because I did it in 4 sets of 6 high, I need 12 belts for each level. So the bottom 3 levels, the bottom 3 stacks of belts, whatever you want to call it, feed into this bottom system. The top 3 feed into the top system. All nice and pretty. Had to do a little bit of jiggery pokery because, well, there's only 5 belts coming out of each one of these rows, because there's 5 rows. 5 times 5 is 25. And there's another belt we're going to get into here in a little bit. But instead of having the 2 belts side by side, I just ran a stack of, becomes a stack of 5. Down one line. And worst case, now I've got all this room to do the Irish jig in. I can river dance. Really wish this game had emotes, or I wish I knew how to use the emotes. You know, like, think the Planet Crafter emotes, where you can get the funky little dance. But yeah, I just run 5 belts straight down the line. each one just ends up getting on top of the next one. I guess one goes around the bend and goes up a tier. And then the last row was the little bit of a challenge to figure out. And I'm not super happy with how this came out, but it works. So it climbs right on up. The question is, oh, and last night I decided 299 for copper wasn't enough. We put a 300 in because even Steven, right? Just make it even Steven. And I know some of these aren't running at peak efficiency right now because I was having that slight issue with copper. And I literally just put that 4-2 balancer in about 10 minutes before stream. I had barely enough time to put it in, go smoke a cigarette, let the dog out, get a drink before stream. Hello, Vog. So yeah, if I switch down to 3 nodes per track, or per train station, I'll switch over to 3-2 balancer, or I'll figure it out. I'll put 4-3 balancers in. I like running balancers not so much just because, you know, oh, I want to make sure my output's all matching, blah blah blah. No, I don't give a crap about that. I like it more because if one of my inputs decides all of a sudden, I don't have enough, the other ones can at least send something down that line so it doesn't completely go to crap. But today, we got constructors to make. We got a lot of constructors. We also have assemblers to make. So it's time that my giant sink project here goes away. We're gonna clean all this up real quick. Obviously, it's not gonna be real quick because there's a lot of crap to tear down over here. And I probably should leave one of them so I can actually dump crap out of my inventory. Because obviously, I'm gonna pick up a lot of belts here. Do you guys not have power? Alright, fine. I guess I need to get some power going. Ducky fell down the belt. There, we have power. So I can fly around over here. I can fly like an eagle. Let my spirit set me free. Some such shit like that. I don't remember the song very well. Oh, I think that was Seal, not R. Kelly. I could be wrong. I know one of them liked to pee on little girls, but I don't remember which one it was. I think it was R. Kelly. I'll pee on you. Use your face like toilet seat. I'm gonna pee on you. I did put my warning at the beginning of the stream, so yeah. Deal with my weird humor. And a whole lot of rear. But it doesn't look so much. I see you, little punk. And like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and put down the sink over here. We're gonna put a bin right next to it. Grab a belt, hook it up, power that up, get rid of this, and yay. Now, you know, all this crap that's in my inventory, if there's any of it that I don't actually need, it can go down the bin. Ducky, go down the hole. Okay. So, let's jump over to Modeler. So I already did the 48 constructors for all of the copper powder. That's check-a-rooney. We need the 20 refineries for the copper sheets. So I think that's going to be our first step. And then we need all of these constructors and all of these assemblers. Pay no attention to the crap up here. This is not today's project. We might get to this. I don't know. But right now, my actual output from this system will be 4,480 copper powder, 2,240 iron plates, 4,000. Let's rearrange that. All right, that looks a little bit better. Go from most to least. 4,480 copper powder, 4,480 concrete, 2,240 iron plates, and 224 electromagnetic control rods. That is what is supposed to come out of this system. We got a lot of stuff to do. Let's get into it. I'm going to start with the refineries because, you know, I didn't build enough refineries yesterday. I'm not tired of building refineries. I love refineries. Refineries make me happy. That is absolute pure sarcasm. I'm so sick of friggin' building refineries. It's not even funny. Let's go to our blueprint real quick so we can change the recipe. Yeah, we'll just do a lot of hop, skipping, and jumping because it's faster. I'm big on being faster. I don't want to be slow. I want to be fast. You can call me Speedy Gonzalez. Oh wait, no, I might get canceled for that one. Did they ever uncancel him? I know they canceled Speedy Gonzalez for a while. Okay. Steamed copper sheets. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. And I just realized I got a crap ton of copper ore in my pocket, and I'm of the opinion I'm not just going to throw copper ore away. I'll put it in there. You can just go in there, little buddy. You can go in there. I need to go over to Modeler real quick and see what my overclock's supposed to be on these 20. Damn near full. Cool. So we're just gonna run down. We're just gonna run full blast. Full blast. 250. Wow, what's the worst happen? I'd make too many freaking copper sheets. Oh no. And I screwed that one up. Messed that one up, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs. I need to feed 1,120 copper ingots into this refinery system. Hey, you know what? We're just going to build them down here. How many is on this grid? More than enough. Because I either have to belt my copper ingots way the F down there, or I have to belt my copper sheets way the F down there. And I'm kind of of the opinion I'd rather just belt the copper sheets. So we'll drop. That's the wrong blueprint. Get the right blueprint. Solid liquid in, solid out. And I should probably maintain my spacing because otherwise it's going to bug me. I'm not anal, you're anal. Okay, and I need 20 of these. Well, the nice thing is a blueprint of 4. So we just need to put this blueprint down 5 times. It's 3, 4, and 5 for good measure. One thing I probably should have checked was how much water this is going to take. Each one of these is going to eat 56.25 water. So if we take 20 times 56.25, we get 1,125. I can't do that. That's more than one pipe. You can't do that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do half. That's 4. That's 4. That's 8. That should be 10. Should be. I think my math is... I'm up early. It's early enough in the stream. I know how to do math. That will go to crap by the end of stream. Yep, that's 10. As we all know, that's going to go to crap by the end of stream. But at least for right now, math is my friend. All of these get hooked up on the same fracking belt. And I still got to run my copper ingots all the way down to the end. But at least it's a lot less of a distance. Boop. Boop, boop, ba doop, boop. I'm going to bring this straight back. And bup, 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 bup. Yep, here goes my analness again. I'm doing power wires. Hook up my power wires so I can fly back here. The nice thing is my foundation's exactly big enough for this. Let me check something real quick. I'm going to produce 1,120. That is still under a Mark 6 belt, so these are all going to get connected. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Now we need to go downstairs and hook up water pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And before we do that, we need to put in the conveyor floor holes so we can put the pipe downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this back to horizontal to vertical because that's the mode I like. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And now we go downstairs and put in the 2 water extractors required. Hopefully I'm not in that... the resource is not deep enough. Page down, page down, page down, page, and page up. I only need to put in 4 water extractors, 2 water pipes. And looking ahead of me, I see water extractors already ran out this far, so it should be good. A whole bunch of page downs. Make it touch the water. Just get it a little wet. 1, 2. That's almost where I want it. I like to try to split the pipe junction with the water extractors. So my goal is to get the water extractor about in the center of that pipe. Clean pipeline because who doesn't like it when it's clean? Hook these up. Okay, and I just realized those are not in straight mode, so they're not going to be in straight mode either. They're going to be in auto because I don't care. I put the water extractors a little bit too close to the pipe junction. It's fine. It's fine. Still looks pretty good. That's all I care about. I just want to make sure it looks good. Don't really care how well it functions, just I want to make sure it looks good. But hello to all the viewers, all the little boys and girls currently watching the Idget Show. How are we doing today? Are we having a good Wednesday? I think today's Wednesday. I honestly don't remember. I generally don't know what day of the week it is. Yeah, it's normal for me. All right, we're gonna pull this out to about this one. We're gonna run it this way so we can power up these two. That one's gonna power that. And this one's gonna come over here, skip two, and it's gonna power the pump and the water extractor. This one's gonna come over here. It's gonna power the pump. And it's gonna skip two, power the pump, power the water extractor. And those are fully overclocked. Those are cocked, locked, ready to rock. We're good to go. We got water. And I already piped the copper ingots in, so we should be getting copper sheets. Where you don't have copper sheets. Whoa. This is not the right recipe, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the right recipe. I screwed something up. That's fine. Wrong button. Wrong button. I started playing this game in December, I think. Give me just a second, I can tell you. Yeah, I played Satisfactory for the first time December 27th. Right now we're having a slight issue with water. We're not getting enough water up here. That's full. That's full. That's... And it might just be the pipes trying to fill up. I did double check to make sure those extractors are overclocked. And they are. That's probably just the pipes trying to fill up. It's like I gotta fill the manifold up. Which, considering I'm not sending the copper sheets anywhere, that shouldn't be that bad. But just like the manifold has to fill up, the water pipe has to fill up. And I'm sending more water up here than I need. We already did the math. I need 1,125 water. 1,125 divided by 2 is 562. I'm pushing 600 in. It'll fill up. It's just going to take a hop. It's going to take a couple minutes. But welcome back, SOS. Yeah, I'm a relative newbie to Satisfactory. I just have a hell of a lot of free time. Yeah, so once this hits 50, then the next one will start filling up. And it's going to go a lot better because these are going to fill up with copper sheets, and their input's going to fill up, their output's going to fill up, and then the water can fill up. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on the screen. You have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button and hit subscribe if you're new here. Please make sure that you hit the like button, not the dislike button. If you hit the dislike button, tell me why. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what I can do better. Tell me what I can do worse. We can only get better if you tell us how. And by we, I mean content creators in general. Unfortunately, hitting the dislike button on somebody's stream or somebody's video does not make it appear in your algorithm less. So if you're watching content that you just don't really care about, hitting the dislike button does not fix that. If you're on PC, I know you can do it on PC. I'm not sure about mobile. I don't watch YouTube very much on mobile, but there is a not interested or don't recommend this channel option. That one does work. I've gotten rid of a lot of crap that I don't care about seeing by doing that. So now that one's filled, this one should start filling up a little bit faster. And then finally the last one. Because like I said, I'm pushing too much water up here, and I'm okay with that. I am okie dokie with that. And we're going to leave that alone for right now because I got to run a really, really long belt down here. So, I mean, I guess I can start doing. Let's go ahead and get the belt ran. We're not going to put copper sheets on it because I want that system to back up. But I'm going to run that belt right beside this one. Because I'm not putting a bunch of constructors and stuff back here. I already have a space in mind for all that. Oh, yeah, that's why it's not lining up. I want it to look pretty. I might put something back here. I'm not sure yet. I'm not planning on putting stuff back here. And the copper sheets go into an assembler, right? Copper sheets. Yeah, copper sheets and quick wire. And obviously the quick wire is going to be built up front, so this has to go up front. And my logistics floor is already pretty damn full, so we're just going to bring this around this way. And we'll run it up this side. Yeah, try to keep it all neat and orderly. But yes, contrary to popular belief, I do know how to keep things neat and orderly. I try to keep the spaghetti to a minimum. No, I'm sorry, I'm not Let's Game It Out. I do not make spaghetti for a living. If you watched his video playing Satisfactory, this will not be in the same vein. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Go back and check on those refineries, see if we can start pushing copper sheets this way. And we should be able to. I mean, worst case, it's still going to back up because it's going to be a hot minute before I'm ready to start doing anything with that crap. Whole lot of skipping and jumping and jumping and skipping and skipping and jumping and jump. Sometimes spaghetti looks good though. Sometimes. I do not have the creative knack for making spaghetti look good. When I make spaghetti, it looks like spaghetti. It basically looks like if you gave your 4-year-old child a crayon and told him, hey, make this look pretty. At least now when we go this way, we can just ride the belt because, yay! Go Speed Racer, go! Alright, you thought skip jumping was fast. Do skip jumping off a Mark 6 belt. I didn't get any momentum before I did my skip jump. Slide jump. I don't know why I keep calling it skip jump. Oh well. You know what I mean. You mean what I know. Oh, I see you, you dirty little. Dirty. I see you over there in the distance. Okay, so first off, I kind of think we need to do the quick wire first. Because I know in my heart the Caterium is running just freaking fine and dandy. We're going to get rid of a lot of these wires because oh, they're in the way. We are going to be doing stacks. As much of a fan of vertical as horizontal as I am, we're going vertical today. Some. It's still going to be a lot of horizontal. Wow. Thought that was a freaking power pole. Nope. It was a train signal. Can't get flight off a train signal. It kind of sucks. It'd be nice if there was it'd be really nice if there was some kind of like train, something that hooked up to the side of a train rail that allowed you to have power pole. Because the train line's already electrified. That's literally what these two things on the side are. Those are power wires. You can put down a train station and pull a power wire off it all day long. I do it on a regular freaking basis. But it'd be really nice if you had like this signal, but it was just a power pole and it just hooked up to the side of the damn train station and wham bam, wow, we got power. Wowie wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Okay, so I need to make 30 constructors for the quick wire. And I'm kind of hoping I can fit it into this little gap here before the platform moves. We're going to see. Go into my handy dandy little blueprints and find my constructor blueprint. I said find my constructor blueprint. I don't know how to read, so we're just going to do this. The drawback is a lot of crap's coming out of this. And that feeds from this direction. We need to nudge it that way some. And Vogue probably recognizes this blueprint. Yeah, we can get this in here. Easy. Easy peasy. I think it feeds from that direction. No, it actually feeds from this direction. Alright, that's fine. Because this is the feed side. Oh, I don't like these. I'm going to fix this while I can. I like the vertical splitters mergers. I just don't like them on the top of a lift. I'm not a big fan of the giant gaping hole. And I realize I'm going to have to replace the belts, but if I do it like this, things line up properly. If I don't leave the belts in place, then for some reason, they don't line up. I think that's something they're trying to fix in 1.2, but this ain't 1.2. I will be playing on 1.2 as soon as it hits experimental. So you do have that to look forward to. See, they still don't line up for shit. But that's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with that little lip. And if I move to default, if I switch to default mode, you'd never even notice. As long as it works, that's what matters to me right now. All I care about right this second. Put one there. I know I've got 2 belts of Caterium. I'm gonna have 4 belts of quick wire, so that's gonna kind of hurt. No, actually I only have 1 belt of Caterium. I'm a bit stupid. It's fine. We'll just get rid of this. Run this to that, and boom. And the worst thing is that's not where it feeds from. It feeds from the other side. So I got to put this over here. There you go. You can just go right there, little buddy. Come over here. We'll hook this up to there, and boom, 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 boom. Let's go get the belt. I'm not going to put the belt in right this second. I'm going to set up to have the belt put in. I'm just going to, I'm going to do that. Why? Well, that way I can go ahead and get everything set up over here before the Caterium ingots come over here. It's in that freaking angle shit. Okay. Now we can start running it this way. Now we can run it the rest of the way. At least most of the rest of the way. And boop. All right, let's get power into this. And this power wire that's laid down here is very much a temporary power wire. I do not plan on bringing this with me. So I'm going to come over here to my copper powder producing pals. And we're going to pull a power wire down from it. And I think I'm just going to run it around the outside of the foundation. If I need to adjust it later, I can. This is a temporary .tm power wire. I'll bring this down here. Oh, I need to fix the back too. Well, let's take care of that real quick, because I don't like how that looks. And we're gonna fix it right. We're gonna run actual Mark 6 lifts all the way up. This is what I was trying to do on the other side. Now these upper belts will actually work. I don't have to get rid of them. I think. I might be wrong. The middle belts are not going to work. So that does not work. I hate how you can't hold these in place. The second you press H, it says, this must be built on a lift. Like it's on a damn lift. I realize it's to prevent you from nudging them. Now, button that to that, and that to that, and that, and there to there, and here to there, and thither to hither, and hither to thither, and that to that, and Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. And there we go. Hold on. Whee! Make that shit look good. So now I need to connect the two blueprints, which I believe it's been a minute since I built this blueprint, so bear with me for uno momento. I gotta find my open power wire. I might have screwed something up here. You should, one of these should have an open power wire. That one goes to that one, that one goes to that one, that one goes to that one, that one goes up. And I might have two separate ones going up. Okay, so now I don't need the power wire that goes up between them. 3, 4, 4 to 4, that's the one. There we go. Now those are all on the same grid. Yay, awesome, fantastic. What's that one? Huh. We'll just do that. And now we got a whole bunch of yellow lights. Let me go through and make sure that everything has a yellow light. Everything does not have a yellow light. Currently something is screwed up. Fucked something up tonight. There we go. Okay. There we go. Everything's powered up. Cool. Awesome. I might have been looking at the wrong power wire anyways. It happens. Alright, time to go get the belt. And make sure this thing's actually going to function properly. That means we can get rid of this bullshit. That bullshit's no longer required. That bullshit can go somewhere else. Get out of here with that bullshit. Deuterium ingots are flowing in. They're flowing and growing and going and growing and going and going and going and going and going. Why aren't you moving? Okay. So some of these are not functioning the way they're supposed to function, which is absolutely fine by me. Except for the fact that now I'm going to have some ones that are not going to look right, and it's going to piss me off, and I'm going to have to go through and fix the whole damn system. Okie dokie, why you're not a smart splitter. Why aren't you getting Deuterium ingots up? Alright, it just took a minute to spawn. I despawn that. Okay. And okay. Alright, why are you guys... Oh, yeah. I should probably set the right recipe on these. Quick wire. Copy. Fortunately, I gotta do this 36 freaking... Oh, shit. I just realized this. Yeah, I might not have trimmed this down. Yeah, that's 12 times 3, that's 36. Need to take some of these off. To take 36 off, I need to take 2. Oops. I got ahead of myself. Unfortunately, that happens more than I would care to admit. We'll just go through and get rid of all this crap. I'll have to figure out how to hook the power wire up. I'll have to move the belt. Blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Yoink. First screw up of the stream in under an hour. Wow, I'm speedrunning that shit. Alright, now I need to get power up to this system. That's actually not that bad. We'll just bring a power pole out here, bring it out to the edge, run it over there, and everything's got power. Go, go, gadget, monkey farts. And they're all moving and grooving and grooving and moving and moving. Why do we not have ingots? Oh, because the manifold has to fill up. Because none of them were actually accepting ingots the first time. Now they're accepting ingots. And I'm supposed to have 4 belts coming out here. Unfortunately, 30 is not... Oh, 30 is not evenly divisible by 4. It's not evenly divisible by 4. The nice thing is I don't need it to be evenly divisible by 4. Because I need 4,408. Hold on, let me see how many of these I need. I think it's 4,480. It is 4,480. That is the magic number. If I hit the right buttons. Let me see how many of these put out. These each put out 100. God, freaking that autosave is painful. So I had to do this on my nuke plant, and I'll do it again on this one. It's not a problem. That's barely an inconvenience, just a pain in the butt. grab a Mark 6, tie all these together. We'll have a Mark 6 belt coming out of here. We'll have a Mark 6 belt coming out of here. And we'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, it's 5. I might have screwed something up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. This actually works out really nicely. Because 5 or 7 plus 8 is 15. I have 30 machines. 30 is a multiple, can be divided evenly into 15. So I can do 2 belts of 7, 2 belts of 8, and this all works out lovely, lovely, lovely. So get rid of that. We'll have a belt of 8 and a belt of 7. And at least for the time being, we're going to just take a awesome sink, put down 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to run this guy right over to this one. We're going to run this guy over to that one. Shite. We're going to run this guy over to this, and then over to that one. We're going to run this belt over to here. We're going to run this belt that just makes me think we're going to change that belt. I'm big on evenness. Now we're going to run that one out there. We're going to run this one pretty damn far. It's not going to reach, because I know it's not going to reach. As was just proven, that it does not, in fact, reach. Pull the power wire up. Power. Power. Pull it over here. Power. And power. Yep. And there we go. So now all the quick wire goes bye-bye. 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 Now, unfortunately, some of those belts won't ever actually empty out, so I need to actually snip this and let them all empty. Get rid of a whole crap ton of quick wire, and then we'll hook it back up and we'll go check on the other things. Because remember, the concrete goes straight to a train. That's done. The copper powder goes straight to a train. The quick wire and the copper sheets get joined in holy matrimony. Ow. Did I use a Mark III there? I think I did. Yeah, that's a Mark III belt. That does not need to be a Mark III belt, which is a pain in the ass because I gotta find it. Hopefully I did not do the same thing here. I did, in fact, do the same thing here. I got a tiny little window there, and the only reason I have to do that is because I don't want to run the lift again. But now these are all going to empty out, and then I'll hook the power wire back up to and let it all fill up. Alright, this becomes one with the copper sheets that I already did. So that part. That's kind of done. I mean, I guess I could just bring the copper sheets over and go ahead and make the AI limiters. I need 18 assemblers. Yeah, kind of like that idea. We'll let these empty out real quick. It shouldn't take very long. It's going to take a little while, but yeah, it's going to take a hot freaking minute. I mean, it's close to being done. We're going to run over here real quick and get rid of some of this crap out of my inventory. Like, I don't need the quick wire. I don't need the K-Tier ingots. Don't need the concrete. We'll leave the rest. We're at one belt empty. Because honestly, I'm kind of of the opinion just go ahead and set up the assemblers right here and just feed the quick wire into the assemblers. I only need, I think I said 18 assemblers. Yes, 18 assemblers. Damn near fully overclocked. We're going to fully overclock them because, yeah, why not? And these things gonna go away already. That was quick. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm fitting 18 assemblers here. It'd be lovely if I could, but I don't think that's going to happen. Assemblers are a little bit on the large side. And I do have a blueprint for assemblers. I have a blueprint for 8 of them. Yeah, that's not happening. So we're just going to put them behind the quick wire. I'll get rid of you. Go back in here. Type in ass. Let me ask you a question. And try to line this up as best I can. You leave a little bit of space between them. And we start putting these down. This blueprint is actually designed to get nudged together. I need 18 of them, so unfortunately I have to put down 3 of these blueprints just to get the 2 I need. Kind of annoying. Getting rid of everything. The hell level are the Mark 3s? These are Mark 2s. Of course they are. Okay, and get rid of these, and boom, we have 18. I just gotta do a little more cleanup. Alright, so that should be 9 up here. There's 9. Yay! Awesome. Fantastic. The drawback is I have 4. I have to try to figure out how many of what goes into these damn things. And these are going to make AI limiters with the default recipe. Why? Because I don't feel like dealing with freaking oil. There's enough freaking refineries down here. I don't feel like making more. So we got copper sheets and we got quick wire. The copper sheet's not that bad because this all just feeds. And they need Mark II belts. The other one needs to be Mark III. So we're going to upgrade all of the mini lifts to Mark IIIs. Along with the other side. That's my quick wire. How the hell I'm getting the quick wire on there? That one's gonna... We'll deal with that one. Not this second. We need to go get the copper sheeting under the floor. The blood is soaked into the boards. We had to replace them. We had to replace the floors. The floors? We're just going to go straight, and we'll just go under the caterium. It's not that big of a deal. This is going to be a freaking jigsaw puzzle when I'm done. But my logistics floors normally are. Get kind of used to it after a while. And we're just gonna do a little hop, skip, and a jump. And we'll go back up. Try to figure out where the hell that conveyor floor hole is. I think it's way the F over here. Doing that bullshit again. I've found a lot of times when it does that little wiggle crap, you can just stop making the conveyor and try again, and it won't be. Sometimes it won't be. I see it's still doing it. Tally ho! Let the autosave complete. Still did it. I don't care. Okay, so now we should be feeding copper sheets into the system, which we are. Yay! I also come down here. Maybe, just maybe, I can find a power connector that has a open one. Yep, there we go. I'll just borrow you. I do need to connect these. This one's easy because it's just... There we go. Oh yeah, they don't have power because the quick wire doesn't have power. So now I need to figure out how the hell I'm getting these in here. Because I need about 250. Yeah, no, you're going full blast. I gotta do a little copy paste again. I didn't realize these were not set to full speed ahead. It's not like on my playthrough I give a crap about power. So I need 250 quick wire per. These belts, they're not 250. They're not divisible by 250. So, small problem. I think we're going to break out our good friend Mini Lift again. If you're new around here, I really like my Mini Lift. Ah, that's not going to work. I got to do some trickery pokery. And to do said trickery pokery, I got to make sure my arrows are facing the same right directions. Yay, Mini Lift. We can run the first belt over here. Now this belt is a 1200. This should be a 1200 belt. So 500, 1000, and I can't even feed the second one. Then I've got 7 times 150, breaking 7 times 150, 1050. And I'm trying to think of how the hell I'm going to get. So that's 1,000. So I got 250. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of priority mergers and smart splitters in this system. And a lot of hoping and praying to make sure that I can actually get shit to fit. God fucking damn it. This isn't really going to work very well because I might have to go back to the drawing board a little bit on some of this because, yeah, crap is crap. Oh, I could do that. Kinda? Maybe? Maybe... take advantage of some of this space here. And do some mini lifts above. Yeah. I'll bring the second belt up above this belt. I think I can get, I definitely can get a sneak a belt in like this. That is facing the wrong direction. Is this a good idea? No. No, it's not. Is it going to work? We're going to see. Looks like it works. Okay, that's the second belt of quick wire in. Ah, I just remembered something. When I do this, I feed this from a smart splitter. We're going to bring a smart splitter in here. It's going to drop down into that priority merger. That priority merger, if I can get to it. Is not actually a smart priority merger. We're going to set the center to max. That way, whatever's left over from there can go to wherever the hell it needs to go. I will put a normal merger here. Like I said, is this a good idea? No. It's going to work. We're going to freaking find out. Turn my flashlight on so I can actually see. Now, grand total, I'm only supposed to be making 224 AI limiters, so I'm going to go ahead and set up a belt to output. I'm going to start running quick wire. This all goes down the sink for now. Much like the previous time, temporary sink. But even temporary sink has to look good. Alright, now I'm just going to go ahead and hook those back up. That should start processing the quick wire. Quick wire should start coming out, should start moving, should start grooving. Now I got stuff that doesn't have power. Why do you not have power? You should have power. Oh, because I'm actually supposed to be hooking up here. Okay, so now we're... nope, last one doesn't have power. Where's that smart splitter at? You go overflow that way, both other ways. Ah. And that, my fine feathered freaky friends, is called too tight. So, need to adjust things. And I'm still kind of getting used to the setup for the mini lift. That's an out, that's an in. Why are you not mini lifting? Mini lift. You go cross-eyed looking at things. Amijah! Welcome, Amijah. Misa thinks Misa screwed up. Oh, that's my spark splitter. That's a normal splitter. Okay, so each of these wants 250. So currently I'm only feeding like a few. I'm gonna let this run for just a little bit so I can try to figure out, because that's 1,000, or those four are 1,000. Those four are another 1,000. I've got 1050 plus 1,200. I got 22.5. So I can feed one of these. Can't feed them both. I can only feed one. I just realized that nothing's working worth a shit because I did not upgrade these belts to Mark IIIs. I upgrade all my lifts, I didn't upgrade the belts. Now that's moving and a grooving and a grooving and a moving and moving and moving, move. I like it. I like to move it, move it. I like the way you wiggle. Now, the drawback is I need to replace this splitter, which means I have to replace this mini lift. But that's not that big of a problem, right? Right. You've been moving since 6 a.m.? Cool. About time you get up at a decent time. In order to not make this too much of a clusterfuck mess, and I don't really have a lot of room for another belt there, we're just going to bring the fourth belt under. Because honestly, why not? I should start feeding quick wire in. It's only going to be enough for 4 machines. Don't you start now, YouTube. I said she likes to move it, move it. Okay, so that belt easily feeds these 3 machines. So we need to feed a spark splitter in. I also need to make sure that I'm actually not completely stupid and I hook up my copper sheets here. It's not posting messages again. Ouch. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Now, priority merger. That's what I need. Now comes the fun part, because I don't know how the hell I'm getting one in there. Probably very similarly to how I did the last one. You know, bring it up, over, and down into it. We're going to put a lift right there. see what the height on that is like. We need a priority merger facing that way, set to take priority from the center. Need mini lift, because mini lift. Yes, I really like my mini lifts. With a smart splitter sitting on top of it, so that actually needs to go. Boop. So I screwed up that belt, or that lift, not that belt. There we go. Smart splitter sends everything to the right, everything to the left. Not that it really matters, because you know, it ain't going to the right, it ain't going to the left. It's just going. It's gonna move it. It's gonna go on. And we come down. Realize that this last setup is not set up either. Each belt can only feed 4. It's 4 plus, and then 5. That's a set. That's okay. I could make that look better. I just don't care. So we've got the first 4. Or it's 4 and 3. Yeah, it's 4 and 3. No. 2250 divided by 250 is 9. So that's in the wrong goddamn spot. I did a lot of messing up here. Yeah, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can feed this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, the pains of trying to set this up properly when you don't know what you're doing. One thing I could do, that's quick wire. Oh shit. This one. Okay. There's a little bit of room here. I don't think there's enough room to put a lift. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just literally messing around. Yeah, not nearly enough room. Man. Bad does that look? That looks pretty damn bad. But I can actually go over a little bit more. Boo. Making weird, funky stuff. Making weird, funky stuff. Damn. Didn't work. Now what could work? It's not actually at the right height. That's not gonna. Oh no, that's what. Okay, I screwed up what I was trying to do. Thank you, Johnny. I can deal with that. That doesn't look that bad, right? That works. Hey! We just need to bump the speed up here. And to do that, we just make you a Mark 6 and be done with it. That should be feeding 9. So I should be able to consume everything out of those belts. Let me get rid of some of this backlog so I can more easily be able to tell if I can get rid of it or not. Remember, any group of 8 constructors making quick wire means that's 1200 belt in and of itself. So any backlog will show. Belt 7 doesn't really matter that much. Still going to go empty it out because I'm only consuming the exact amount that these are producing, so still going to be stupid. I want to see a little bit of gaps. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of quick wire. Because that gets me gaps in the belt. So as long as those don't back up, I know that portion works. You know what the really stupid thing is? You know, I just realized. That makes me feel a little stupid. I'm getting rid of all of that. I'm going to get rid of every one of these here. And you know what? We're just going to tear a lot of the quick wire system down. So, 2 belts. A belt of 1200 and a belt of 1050. That's what I have to work with. Okay? Just remember that. That feeds 9 assemblers. There are 18 assemblers here total. Which means just take one side and feed the freaking bottom ones, and the other side and feed the freaking top ones. I wonder if half the reason Johnny, you've been saying that you've been having problems with your messages sending but not actually like going into chat. I wonder if that's the whole problem with Streamlabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut this. I guess 4. Now the drawback is now I gotta do the priority merger, smart splitter, all that shit. Again. I mean, it could honestly just be Streamlabs being stupid. That's slightly more believable, honestly. Okay, so I got that belt coming out. It is going to come into this smart splitter here. Oh yeah, I still need to set those up. No, I don't. I'm not using lifts to go up. I have no idea. YouTube's just being weird and stupid. The drawback is I need to set up basically that same system up here, which means these, or no, I'll put splitters above this row and do mini lifts into them. Yep, that'll work. I'll basically do the exact same thing I'm doing down below, up here, to feed the upper 9. Okay. So I need an MK6 lift. Kind of crap that doesn't want to work, but does if I just get rid of that. I've got the 2 Discord messages. That's all I see. But I'm also on top chat, so give me a second on that. I hate that defaults. Yeah, all I see is the 2 Discord messages. So these 9 should be perfectly fine. I do need to put a normal merger in somewhere because there's going to be a little... Oh, no. 1200 minus 1000 equals 2... Yeah, because it's 200. 200... Yeah, I need a normal merger in here somewhere. We'll just put it in down here. Make sure it's pointing the right damn direction. And there we go. That should feed this upper system with no problems. Yeah. I wonder how many like new chatters are having that issue too. I know Nerd was giving me crap not too long ago about not reading all chat messages, and wonder if that was what he was talking about. Once these all fill up with quick-wire, I should be getting an extra 50 per minute through this little segment here. So obviously the 50 plus per minute plus the 1200 coming in equals 1250, so there should be a 50 coming down this line, which can feed into this other system. So that should balance itself out. The drawback is I have to nudge all of these into place or individually. It isn't that big of a problem, it's just a little tedious. Okay, go through and put my mini lifts in. Systems like this is when it would actually pay to do my standard way of doing this. Where I normally just have all the stuff up here set up on a belt and then splits off. Okay, so after 4, that becomes a smart splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where Overflow goes down the center, and anything goes to the right. Yeah, see, you're starting to see that 50 right there. Friggin' mouse being weird. All right, we're gonna bring the third quick wire, or third belt of quick wire just under. I'll probably do this something similar for the fourth belt. I've already got the third belt set up to do that. If you are sending messages in chat and I'm not responding, it's probably because they're not coming through. It will show on your screen that it went through, but it won't show on my screen. So I'm not ignoring you. YouTube's just being stupid. Okay, so we need a priority merger. Put a smart splitter on top of it. Get rid of the other belt. Wait for the autosave. There should be a belt up here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Streamlines are being stupid. Yeah, extra stupid. See, it'll work for me. But sometimes it works for me and it doesn't work for you. Nope. It wants to be stupid. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Worst case, just drop the link yourself, Johnny. It's not like you can't. Hey, Amaya, where you at, girly girl? Where you at, girl? Okay. There we go. It looks like crap. I admit, I agree. I'm sorry. I'm not all that sorry. But it is doing something that looks like it's doing something. Iron actually looks good. Am I getting 100% effectiveness out of the iron? Might be able to send this all the way to the moon. This is going to take a hot minute. YouTube is not working at all. Your Discord message went through. Like the Discord link. If you were wanting to chat and YouTube is being a butt to you, I am also live on Twitch. Twitch does seem to be functioning correctly. So if you're trying to chat and I'm not responding to you, it's probably because YouTube is being a butthead and I'm not seeing the messages. Like I said, you're more than welcome to come over to Twitch. I think I can pin the Twitch message. Maybe. I know Johnny posted the Twitch link a while ago. Pin message. I can fix that, Johnny. Or I might be able to fix that. Now try. Because yes, I took away your mod privileges for a minute. You got put in timeout. Okay, so AI limiters are done. Let's go back over to Modeler for a minute and so this portion is done. So now we take, no, done. Come over here. That one's not done. That one's not done. That's done. I got all that to do. Yeah. Just a few constructors, right? That's not that many. 45 for iron plates. Those go straight to a train. So those will be my last ones. 48 for iron wire. Yes, I could make it out of Caterium. And honestly, I probably have the Caterium to do it. I don't have the refineries built. And I'm not building any more damn refineries. Nope, done with the refineries. So I'm going to do... So is the pinning working now? You're here all the time. You should be a managing moderator anyways. That's all there is to it. I think Neff was my only managing moderator, and you know, with the fact that she's not really around anymore, because you know she's busy living her life, which I'm completely okay with. This is not me complaining about Neff. I want her to live her life. I want her to be happy and all that. So we'll let this run for a little while, and we'll see how that comes out. But if she's not going to be around, I'm going to make somebody else the managing moderator, and she can kiss it. Kind of feel like I need to back my copper manifold up again, but I don't know. I'm just hoping I can make enough copper ingots to actually make enough copper powder. I'm gonna punch YouTube, yeah. And I know you're trying to chat on YouTube for like the rest of the viewers and stuff, but if you actually have anything that needs to be said to me, Twitch works fine. I've got the two chats side by side, so I just have a bad habit of not checking Twitch because Twitch chat's normally freaking dead. Because I don't have enough brain rot on my screen. And that's never changing. I don't think I've got... let me see if I got slow-mo turned on or not. I don't think it's turned on. Give me a second and let me check the actual details. Customization. No, slow-mo is not turned on. I mean, I can turn it on. Set it like 1 second. Let's see that. Let's see if that changes anything. Oh, you can do that? I have no idea what moderators can do and can't do. Okay, so this one's not getting enough quick wire. It's getting some, but it's not getting enough. Could it just be a manifold filling up issue? Yeah, I think that's the problem. And these are all Mark III lifts. I think that's a Mark 6, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 6. Ah, screw this. Help the manifold fill up a little faster. It's a heather! A wild heather has appeared. Quick, kill it! Okay. So I need to make some, I need to make 17 constructors for iron pipe. And the nice thing is this, blueprint is, the exact number I need. And I'm not going to bother cleaning it up, making it look a little nicer right now. I don't really care. Wait, I was going to say, why do you not have a belt? I will get rid of this one because I don't need it. It's unnecessary. It's unneeded. Please squish it. I'll squish you, dirty girl. I have no idea. I've never used either one. I don't use the mod AI or UI for my own mod. That's why I have you guys. I'll own it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so that is iron plates or iron pipes, and to make iron pipes, I need to send 4,000 iron ingots over there. I thought I was only making like 4,000 iron ingots. Heather, I'm not doing your kinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I got making a few more than 4,000 iron ingots. No kinks today. I'm sorry. I need to figure out how many of these this is actually making, because I don't. 162 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 162.75 times 7 is 1139 times 4 is 4,500. I have to send just over 4,000 over there. So that's too damn much. I'm trying not to have bad brain and it's lingering. I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. So if I sent 3 belts over, that's 3,500. That's about 500 less than I need. Because I need exactly 4,032. Minus 4,032, that leaves me at 525. That's not easily obtainable. Like a Mark IV belt is 480, a Mark V is 780, 525. I would have to do a lot of merging and splitting to get that. So we're just going to take 4 of these belts, and whatever's left over, I'll put on the 4th belt. I'll put a smart splitter and send it to merge with some other crap. Or damn, yeah, I'll have to merge with something else. But one of my belts I need like 1,500, so yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Johnny. Are you pinning that one? You might want to post that and put on the end of it that if you would like to chat and does not seem to be going through, please refer to the Twitch link. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So I'm just gonna get rid of these 4 sinks. That's 3 sinks. That's 4 sinks. I'm gonna bring all the belts together so I can run them down together. Heather's lurking. Bye, Heather. We'll miss you. Loves yous. So I'm going to do something pretty similar to what I had done on the copper, but I got a lot more room with the iron. I left a lot more space between the refineries when I set up the iron, so. Try to make this look somewhat decent. God fucking damn it. Hate when it decides, oh, you want to raise this up. No, I don't. I'm on the freaking ground floor for a freaking reason. I want to stay on the ground floor for exact same reason. Please stop trying to make decisions for me. If anyone is going to make piss poor life decisions around here, it's going to be me. I will make my own poor decisions. Thank you very much, game. Okay, so that's my 4 belts. So now we can get them down into the ground. Alright, so now we have 4 belts of iron underneath the ground. Because unfortunately, iron pipe takes a crap ton of iron. So let's go over to the constructors I just set up, figure out where the hell they are, and get that portion set up. Alright, I just remembered I was going to put one of those on a smart splitter. Thank you, Johnny. As always, thank you, Johnny. Get a little tired of thanking Johnny all the freaking time. Shit's annoying. Do something that I don't have to thank you for. Okay, if there's 17 of these here, oh shit, I'm gonna. Ugh. Bah. Stupid ass autosave. Alright, so each one of these is going to eat 250 per minute. Maybe it's because I already have a message pinned. I got you. I got you back. I got you, bud. I got you, buddy. Got 10 people watching and only 4 likes. Come on, people. Yeah, I didn't have pinned message. I had replace pinned message. So, each one of these belts contains 1139. I need... That's not enough to feed 5. That's enough to feed 4. So that's 1,000. Leaving, 139 left over. So I'm going to have to do the same bullshit I did over there. Except for now, it's even more of a pain in the butt because this is a triple stack. Yeah, we're not doing a triple stack. We're gonna get rid of this upper level. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of that whole damn thing. I think I have another constructor blueprint. Otherwise, we'll go make one. Yeah, I've got a 10x. So I need 17. This is the double stack is going to be easier for me to do the math required. Because I can feed 4 machines. God, fuck. Had the... Oh, yeah, I also need to go through and remove some of these machines because this should be 20. Let's do that first. So to get down to 17, I need to remove 3. Yeah, I think this constructor stack was from aluminum. All right, so that's 17 of them. Morning, Foxy. Yeah, YouTube chat's being stupid. Extra stupid today. Of course, it feeds in from this side. Ugh! All right, I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be a bit on the stupid side. I apologize for my stupidity, but it'll make sense here in a second. Or it'll make sense to me, at least. Well, that's the only one it really matters to, as long as it makes sense to me. So I only need 17 machines. I have 20 here. So I need to remove 3 machines. But I don't want to remove... I want to remove the machine at the end over here, since the belt feeds in from the other direction. I think that makes sense. We'll just leave those platforms. I don't care. Oh, it's doing that. I hate when it does this. I don't know what's going on. but I can't use my hotbar all of a sudden. Like I'm tapping my number keys. And they ain't working. My keyboard's obviously working because I can move. Leveled up today watching your stream on YouTube. Awesome. Watching your stream on the TV. I don't know how to read. I'm going to reload my... Oh, shit. No, I'm not. I can't use my hotbar right now, which really, really sucks for me. So every belt that comes in can feed 4 machines. So we're going to split this into groups of 4. With the remaining one being down there. And yes, we're going to be doing smart splitters and mergers and all that fun stuff in a very, very, very tight area. Well, welcome back, Yibbity. Actually, thinking about this, I probably want these over here. It'll make sense in a minute, maybe. Oh yeah. All right, I gotta reload my save. I can't do this crap. We'll wait for the next autosave. Finished my steel factory. Awesome. I'm still trying to plan out my steel factory for the guided playthrough. Hey, my hotbar's working again. Thank fucking God. Sorry for the language, but it's a bit annoying when a core function of the game decides to stop functioning. I want to move these. I want them closer to those. I want them right up on them. That's a smart splitter. That's a smart splitter. That's smart. Cool. Awesome. Great. Grand. We'll get rid of these. I'll have to put mergers there. We'll have priority mergers here. Feeding off the smart splitters. We'll have normal mergers in the other spots. Also feeding off the smart splitters. Now, my problem with the steel factory that I've got in my head, I know how to lay it out. I've got all the math figured out. It comes down to where do I build it? Because having your power grid far away from your base is one thing. Having a production facility far from your base is a whole nother. There's not really any coal near where my base is on the guided playthrough. So any goes that way, overflow goes that way. These need to be turned all the way up in the center. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Now we need power put in here. It's a mess, but it works to finish phase 3. And as far as sending me a snapshot or anything like that on Discord, feel free. I'm all for getting more people involved. Because even if I can't answer, oh, it would be better if you did this, maybe somebody else who's in the Discord who plays Satisfactory would be able to. Or just, aesthetic ideas. On the biome for the guided playthrough is the green fields. That doesn't really have power. How the hell did I connect power from these two? Oh, I just brought a wire through the center. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I did the green fields because I kind of feel like that's the biome that most people start in. And since the guided playthrough is kind of meant for new players, that was my idea out there. I'm trying to make it very noob friendly, while also still somewhat appealing to more experienced players. Because, yeah, I know even like 1,000 hours in, I still watch some of the tips and tricks videos because you never know what you could be a different way of doing something. Okay. The drawback is I put that really, really close to that copper sheet belt, and I don't know if I gave myself enough. Don't know if I gave myself enough room here. Find out here just a second. Yes, I gave myself enough room. Barely, but enough room. I thought those were in the right spot, but I guess not. Come down below, and I can actually do this a little bit better. I'm not a super huge fan of the Dune Desert. Not for early game. Later game, yeah, I mean, I still really want to go steal all the resources over there. I don't know why, because, I'm not really going to have a lot to do after I get the Fixonium Pure Rods done. Probably not going to have a whole lot of time either. Because this playthrough only goes until 1.2 releases. And I will be starting 1.2 as soon as it hits experimental. So that's something to look forward to. If you're, for some reason, enjoying my content, we will be starting a brand new playthrough on 1.2. Explore the changes. Okay, I don't have anything else in my way. That is copper ore. That is my bank of iron. Dunes is actually easier since you have more resources. Oh, I think. Yeah, that's why what I was saying about the early game is the biomass kind of bites you in the butt. But I mean, there's plenty of areas to go to get biomass. I also need to remember when I'm doing the 1.2 playthrough that I'm going to be recording all of it, because I'm going to try my hand at editing my streams for edited content. It's not something I've done before, something I was planning on doing with another game, and honestly, that game pisses me off too much for me to play. I really enjoy the game, it's just a buggy freaking mess. It really sucks because I kind of want to check out the Astraeus update. Okay, so now we get to put these over here with these. No. Outer track first. Outer track first. Always go with the outer track. That's not going to work, so yay, it's 3:30. I've been live for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on the screen. Obey the panda. Smack the like and subscribe button. That'll be about the last time I say that. I try not to say it all too often. Okay, so we're going to see how that's working. Need to put another sink in to get rid of all these pipes and figure out how many pipes we're actually going to be making. We are going to be making 1,008. Probably a little bit more than that because, you know, those are not making pipes. Those are making freaking wire. Bad. I thought I already did this, but then again, I've torn this down a few times, so. Now, see, some of them are making pipes. Oh, the nice thing is I'm making a few enough amount that I can just sink the damn things. Why are we not sending stuff upstairs? Only downstairs is making stuff. We're going to get rid of all of these lifts and replace them. Because obviously they ain't been working. Yeah, you can only heist the maximum amount of points you have. You should have like 100, because I think you get 100 just for subscribing. Seems like the back ones aren't working either. I don't use this blueprint. Ah, god damn it! I don't use this blueprint all that often. I upgraded to the 18 stack, so. Okay, maybe you get freaking 10,000 per. Oh no, a lot of those are people who've gotten gifted subs. Drawback is I don't recognize most of those in names. That doesn't matter. Well, the nice thing about it is, Johnny, you just don't have to worry about it being broken for a little while. Okay, so unfortunately I do need to go adjust one of those belts, because one of those belts needs to be on a smart splitter. Maya sent me a message off stream letting me know that Kiddo had half day, so she had to go pick him up. That's why she's absent. Yeah. So I'm not the only one that's basically stopped freaking playing the game. I would love to get back into Ark. What the hell? Yeah, you should have more than 2. Let me fix that for you. Let me take care of that for you. If Streamlabs would stop logging me out. What are we building now? We are building the constructors and everything over at the Mega Refinery to make the iron plates for the singularity cells and the electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Cool. Loyalty doesn't show Foxy. So I have to go through page by page to find them. What the fuck? Yeah. Streamlabs is being stupid. Johnny, you just want to give him some points? There is a search bar, and it wasn't finding you. That's give him 1,000. In worst case, I'll give you 1,000. If you wouldn't mind, kind sir. Oh shit, Johnny already took care of it. I promise, I did not actually read that. Holy crap, that's a big friggin' update. Grand Tortugar. Ugh. Added Phoenix, added Oasis Sword, added Armadillo, Desmodus, Megaraptor, Rock Drakes, Scorpion, King and Queen, Astral, Scorpion, King and Queen, Deathworm, Skeletal Enemies, 5 new Artifact Caves, Rhinonathia Drone. Rhinonathia Drone. Okay. That's a huge freaking update. Yeah, I think it's a 5 or 10 minute cooldown between heist. Okay. So each of these is making 62.5. 62.5 times. So I made 17. So that shouldn't be a full belt. I guess it's just still emptying some of these out. The manifold's still filling up. Alright, cool. Alright, so that part's done. Check. That is the smallest amount of constructors I need to build. I also have I'll move that one out of my way. I've got trying to make the 48 of the things to make the freaking wire. 48 to make wire using 1,500 iron. I think that's going to go right in here. Vogue, when you made your big power plant and started having like massive power, did you notice a bit of delay every time? How the hell am I missing trigons? Okay, I need to go check that one out. Yeah, gamble all, heist all is not your friend. I do not recommend it. But yeah, every time I put down I connect to my grid, I get a pretty healthy delay. I don't know why the hell that was sitting there waiting. It's like a 1.5 second delay, kind of like when I get an autosave. There's just a bit of stutter when I hook things up to the grid. Oh, we got 2 more days before the 1.2 release trailer or video. Okay, so like, yeah, when I was connecting basically all of those constructors and stuff, I was really hoping to hop it on a train, but okay. So, and I'm assuming your current power plant's decent sized. I'm noticing it more as my power goes higher. What the hell? Then when the hell did the emojis actually work on Twitch? You guys have been heisting and stuff. Or I guess that's the first time you've done... Yeah, that's the first time you've done slots. Nobody does slots because the friggin' the payout's so goddamn low, or the chance of payout so low. I still need to find that dirty joke API. I think that one will be fun for chat. Nobody seems to enjoy the dad joke one. I missed my turn. I hit another train. This is a little crappy impure. Fully overclocked. Yeah, I'd probably actually have to go back through Discord to remember what it is. It's been a hot minute. At least Streamlabs seems to not have much problem sending messages. Oh wait, where the hell am I going? I wanted to go back there. I missed my turn. Oh, yeah. It's about half a mil. Or half a terawatt. However you want to look at it. I'm going to get ran over by a train. Oh, snap! That's why. I forgot this crap was all powered by Goez, and I tore Goez down. That's why I don't have. Where the hell's? That's how I ran out of ingots. Well, I'm glad that I ran out of ingots, so I came over here to check. There we go. So I completely emptied that bin. Oops. Oopsie. That was a little oopsie poopsie. Now back to the build. Now that I can continue the build. Kind of hard to make Mark 6 it up when you run out of Fisket Trigons. Or fix it. I don't know why I always call it, try to say Fisket. Probably because Casper calls the Trigons Triscuits. No, come back. Haha. Surfing on a train, surfing on a train. To infinity and beyond. Da, 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 da. We got another subscriber. Thank you, number 208, for subscribing. Random person whose name I'm not sure of because A, YouTube's broken as crap, and B, Streamlabs can only tell me who subscribed if it's set to, your subscriptions are set to public. Alright, back down to the Mega Smeltery. I don't know, does this qualify as a smeltery if I'm not using smelters? Or do we just call it the Mega Refinery? Because I'm sorry, 400 plus refineries here. I'm calling that kind of mega. I can definitely say I have more refineries in one spot than Kibitz does. Why is that not running? Because his big refinery pool is only 256. My big refinery pool is 300. Oh, are we having iron problems again? Or does that need to be shifted down one? That might need to be shifted down one. Oh, that's running at 100% efficiency. But I will also say Kibitz and I are doing very different things in our playthroughs. His playthrough is about making maximum amount of space elevator parts. Mine is just making a stupid amount of power. Okay, I need 45 of these. I try to line my foot up over there. I think it's 45. It's been a hot second since. It's been a hot second since I looked, and I get distracted easily. Wow. Meanren posted. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I need 45 for the iron plates or 48 for the wire. And I want to do the wire. I hope I got the damn belt space back here. How many belts of wire am I going to be making? Only 2 and a partial. That's not that bad. So that's 36. Drop another one, I get up to 48, and I can go from there. Okay, and those are already set to make iron wire, so yay, 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 yay. Oh, I said we'll have to put the other ones over there. I think the iron plates will probably be the last thing I build. since they go straight to a train. And I don't even have the train part set up. Okay. To make this, I need 48. Oh. 18 times 3 is 54. I need to shave 6 of these off. So we'll just shave off the last 6. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, I saw. I'll look at them after stream. I glanced at them, but little mentally occupied at the moment. More mental than occupied. Alright, that should be 48. 48 divided by 3 is 16. I should have 16 up here. I do. Yay, I know math. Okay, and each of these is going to take 31.25. Let me see what my overclock is supposed to be. My overclock is supposed to be damn near full blast. So we're just going to run full blast. Because, why not? So, 31.25 times, 1200 divided by 31.25 is 38. Oh, these are 18, so that's 18 plus 18 plus 12. And these aren't full belts anyway. Anyways. So I gotta come over here to iron, and that's 162.5 times 7 divided by 31.25, I think. 31.25. Yeah, cool. It'll feed, each belt will feed 36 of these. Oh, a little over 36, but we're going to go with 36. Ooh, and the nice thing is, we've got that 31.25 times 12 is under 500. That's a little bit more. Oh. But because that's under 500, that smart splitter we have should be splitting about 500 off. Don't really seem to be splitting off shit. Are any of these lines... Mouse. Are any of these lines backing up? Yes. This one is backing up. That's where my smart splitter should be. Yeah, that's backing up. The drawback is I don't think I have room to do that. Like if I ran a belt out this way, this is set to overflow, there shouldn't actually be anything on that belt. And there's not. So I need a smart splitter on this belt. Because that one's obviously backing up. I said we get a whole crap ton of clipping because, of course we do. So I got to clean that up. We're just going to move these out a little bit. God damn, I hooked that fucking thing up backwards. It's a later issue, yeah. Fortunately, it's not always a later issue. Sometimes it's a right now issue. Now, as much as I'd like that to be a later issue, it's not. Crap, that's not going to work at all. Okay, go away. There's one. And there's all of them. Okay, left is overflow when it starts overflowing. Come on, give me the floor hole. Funny thing is, I just replaced that floor, and here I am going right back under it. Not seem like it's... Oh, that didn't actually build straight. Test. It's kind of working. Hey, Johnny got 3 dolphins over on YouTube on his slotting machine. All right, I need to go. So this is going to take 1 entire belt plus. So we got a slight problem here, and that slight problem is there's a bunch of belts in my way. I want to bring these on this side. Why? Because I don't know, because I want to. And now I need to go up to wherever the hell this build is. It's just about here. And I need to put the lifts in so I can actually find this build. I put the holes in. I don't think I put the lifts in on the bottom. Okay, see how I'm gonna play this. Ow. Like, what the hell am I clipping on? I still left my throughput monitors down here. I go down. There's we're conveyor lifts are over here. Welcome back, Amijah. You got the kid all safe and sound now? They're going to bring them over. I'm going to leave them down for quite a while. Try to get them. Yeah, we'll just go by here. Shit. Which one of these belts is my split belt? I think you guys know what kind of sort of what I'm talking about. One of them is fed from a splitter. Okay, so that one there is my split belt. That is the right hand belt, which is awesome. That's the one I want. That's what I want. So the left hand belt should be a full blast belt. Now hunting for the wild and elusive foods. Why the hell are you going so slow? Oh, because that's a mark. Why the hell did I put a Mark 1 up there? Well, all I can say is good hunting. That don't seem like no 1200. Or anywhere near 1200. I'm not sure that's my, Oh, yeah, I did it again. There we go. Well, there should be probably a Mark 1 there as well. Yep. I had a bagel and cream cheese for breakfast. I had my standard breakfast bar. Alright, you want to be stupid, Lent? Fine, we'll be stupid. I mean, I had coffee too, but one of my pills that I'm required to take requires me to have food, so. You guys all seem to enjoy medicated idiots, so. Medication. Yeah, now we need to power this whole grid up, and the easiest way is we got a power wire right here. Do we have an open power node? No, we don't. Yes, we do. Can't do that there. We do it here. You got open. You don't have any open. How the hell did I set this up so I could connect these? That one's open. That one's open. I guess that's pretty easy. Alright. So now we should be making an absolute crap ton of wire. And by crap ton, I mean like 3 belts. 2688. We're just going to, we need 3 belts anyway, so we're just going to do 3 belts. Ah, we're not going to do them there. I guess I don't need to anyways. I'll bring that way back here. Doing a little nightly fasting. I hate the fact that those are 2 clicks. Why can't you just be a 1-click thing? I always forget they're a 2-click thing. Like you click it once to set its position, you click a second time to set its height. Okay, for right this second, I'm just going to put a sink down and we're just going to drop these all into 3 sinks. It is 4:15 p.m. for me. Maya's running away again. Getting kind of used to this shit, Maya. Do 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 do. Oh, it's not my tank that's almost empty. It's my coil's almost burnt out. Okay, I thought I hooked this one up. Oh, I hate when it does that crap. All right, so we're now burning all that iron wire. Yay! Let's take a peek back at Modler. I'll bring you guys with me. So this one's done. Like I said, I want to leave this one for the last one because those just go straight to a train. So time to make some assemblers. We need 27 assemblers. I have a blueprint for 8. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit messy. Eight. I'm gonna do it in multiple rows. Just do something a little different. That's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna come way over here. We'll start closer to the edge of the platform. Give myself a little bit of room between them, not a whole lot, because space is kind of limited. Might not be giving myself that much space. Okay, I guess that's where it's going. Just make 32 and adjust the overclock. That's 37 fully overclocked. Or, oh, yeah. That's 27 fully overclocked. I see where you're getting at. All right, I did that on those. Yeah, I don't have a problem doing that. So that's 24. If I put down 2 more on each, 26, 28. How about 30? What do we do 30? You know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go over to the blueprint maker, and I'm just going to make a 2-stack. I know what Bog's saying. 32 is a multiple of my 8. But since the wire comes out on 3 equally spaced belts, I'm just gonna do groups of 3. And as you saw, space is kind of limited. Ass. The hell size is this one? Fine, go away. I'll upgrade you to the bigger one. Now that is stupid. I don't agree with that design idea. If you made the blueprint in a Mark II, you should be able to load it in a Mark III. I agree with, you can't load a Mark III blueprint in a Mark II because it might be too large, but the idea you can't load a Mark II blueprint in a Mark III, from what I've noticed, is a bit on the daft side. I do not agree with that decision because it makes it a pain in the butt for me. If it makes it a pain in the butt for me, I'm sure it makes it a pain in the butt for other people, and thus I'm sure people agree with me. Say blueprint, clear. Oh, awesome, Mr. Hardy. You could have raided over here. I shouldn't say anything about it. I am notoriously bad for forgetting to raid people. I was going to raid Jordan last night, and I completely spaced. And obviously, I'm just giving you shit. Okay, nudge that in. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I always forget, so it'd be very hypocritical of me to give somebody too hard of a time for doing the same thing that I do. Okay, so that's 30. Now I need to figure out how many I need to make. 336. So 336 divided by 30. I need to make 11.2 in each machine. We need to set the right recipe. And these are stators, I believe. Let me make absolutely certain that I'm making stators. Yes, I'm making stators. And we're going for 11.2. 11.2. There. No, I'm doing this because I don't have that much of a problem bringing all the iron and all the limestone, all that stuff down here to just, source of water. But I don't really want to ship out all the iron ingots. So I'm going to convert them over to the final step in the iron process. And then I'll ship out the electromagnetic control rods and the iron plates. Makes more sense, right? A little bit of sense. Just a little. Sometimes I make a little bit of sense. It's not very often. Why are you guys not running full blast? It's quick wire, which is kind of bullshit. Oh. That might explain that. Why am I not getting enough Caterium up here? I know I'm making the Caterium. Let me go investigate. Or am I? Something's screwed up here. I wonder how long that's been screwed up. I mean, that might explain a few things, right? Okay. So I only need 300 stators to come out of this system. So, kind of easy mode. Just have to hook things up. I think when I was deconstructing things, I accidentally caught it. Because I literally just built this system yesterday, so. That metric F ton of refineries was yesterday's project. Yeah, I built a few refineries yesterday. Short of the 20 back there in the corner. Okay. Hook up the out belts. And then it's the stators and the AI limiters that are over there get joined together to become the electromagnetic control rods. Those get loaded, put down all the stuff for the iron plates, get them, and they get loaded. Because I'm going to have the 3 trains leaving here. Just a handful, just 400. 420, 428, because remember, I put that extra one in. No, that wasn't the thing that drove me crazy, Hardy. This was. But I had a great, I used the restroom, and like normal, sitting on the toilet gives you great ideas. So yeah, I ended up building that this morning off stream, or I ended up adjusting it off stream. I had it built yesterday; it just looked like crap. Break that down for you. It's 24 belts of copper ingots feeding into 48 constructors to make yummy, yummy copper powder. And it's 6 belts. It's a 6 high belt stack, 4 belts wide. The first 4 rows of copper ingot refineries here each come out on 5 belts. So they go into their own individual stacks, and the last portion here only has 4 belts, so it goes on top. With it being 4x6, 3x6 goes up. 3 high, 4 wide goes up top. 3 high, 4 wide goes down below. Splits out nice and even. Everything looks great. Looks pretty. Looks fantastic. Now I need to set these copper. I was kind of proud of it. You misspelled heist. Okay, so this will be stator, or the 3 belts of iron plus the belt of pipes. I kind of want to put the pipes down below because that's going to be easier for me. So conveyor splitters. We'll have a little bit of clipping here for a little bit because that sinks in my way. And that sink can't go anywhere just yet. Let's go ahead and get the power situated to this. That way these pipes actually have somewhere to go, at least temporarily. But I'm calling it the power of poop. The power of poo compels you. The power of poo compels you. How bad's the logistics floor looking? Not that bad. Or you can do that. And by the power of poo, I am literally just meaning, bright ideas coming to you on the toilet. Sure, I'm not the only one that has bright ideas while going dookie. Taking a little dookie. You son of a bitch. Johnny, I'm guessing you're not seeing that one. Oh, shit. Glad I was paying attention. Because, like, right before I clicked, Johnny sent a message, and it pushed where I was clicking up to Mr. Hardy, and I was about to ban Mr. Hardy, but I was paying attention. He ain't done nothing wrong to get banned yet. I'm sure it's coming. Positive it's coming. And knowing his smart ass, he'd probably do it intentionally. Probably be like, ban me, you coward! Why do I not have anything up there? So I'm actually not getting all my wire out, because I'm not getting all my ingots in. That doesn't surprise me, Mr. Hardy. Doesn't surprise me, meow. So I'm going to bring this back a little bit. Line it up with those, because, you know, that looks nice. And that way I can put a throughput monitor on it and see how much is actually coming through there. Obviously, like normal, the final dial-ins will be done off-stream. Really? Fuck it. Quartz crystals. I don't have quartz crystals being uploaded. Because I took down my quartz plant. But that's okay. I have other throughput monitors scattered around down here. I did have to tear some of them down. Hey man, I'm building a steel factory, but I'm getting really confused and overwhelmed. Any tips? I mean, I'm going to be making a video on a perfectly balanced steel factory sometime this week to launch this weekend, but what is the confusion? It's easiest for me to answer questions like that if I know what the confusion, where the confusion starts. I think that makes sense. There's one. In worst case, I'll just go get a bunch of quartz crystals and upload them. There's another one. All right. Should be 11:25. And that's a really bad idea on my part. I'm only getting 365 going that way. I don't even honestly know how many I need. No, so I'm just confused about how I'm sending and receiving so many different items and how much of them I need. But you're in the right place to talk about sending and receiving a whole lot of items. Are you using you're using the base game recipe probably? I'm a very big fan of the the solid steel ingot recipe. We'll go over this for a minute. That's fine. So basic steel ingot is a 1-to-1 ratio. You need per foundry, you need at least a normal node with a Mark 1 miner a piece. You can split it and get your inputs balanced more, but yay, class time. Or you can just, if you have power shards, wow, where the hell are I used all my power shards? I need to get more out of inventory. Honestly, if you have 2 normal nodes, your best bet would be to slightly overclock to 60. That way you're literally eating 1 normal node of iron, 1 normal node of coal to make your steel. But the 45 to 45, like Mr. Hardy said earlier, worst case, you're sending too much at it and it just backs up. It's not as long as it's backing up on your input, it's not a problem. Like I've got, man, my Caterium train here is, I got a full storage bin of Caterium feeding into refineries. All their inputs are completely full, and I prefer it that way. I'm a big fan of sending way too much crap at a machine as long as my outbound is fine. And I'm okay with my outbound filling up as long as the next step, the final step in the process, is good. But if you're referring to after your foundry, when you get into your steel beams and steel pipes, I'm a huge fan of iron pipe. I hate steel pipe. I try not to make it at all. I get the alternate for iron pipe as fast as I can, and I stop making steel pipe. But like one foundry, if you overclock it to 133.33, will feed 2 constructors making steel pipe. I always tell people when they're new to the game, don't look at this 3-2 crap. Don't look at this 3-3-3 crap. The one you need to worry about is the per minute. That everything in this game is based around per minute. This means nothing. It's just literally, if you take the 60 and divide 60 by 4 seconds, you get 3. It'll eat 3 every 4 seconds for a total of 60 per minute. You're trying to do the steel beams, that you basically need 1 slightly overclocked foundry just to feed 1 constructor making beams. I would definitely recommend starting at the node. Because if you only have an impure node nearby, you're screwed. You're kind of, if you've got an impure node and only Mark 1 miners, you're kind of screwed at 30 per minute, unless you're willing to overclock. And I've had people come in that literally they play the entire game without overclocking. There is no way in hell I am playing without overclocking. That challenge is never coming true. Those are all fully overclocked. I ain't building 2.5 times that amount because I decided I'm not going to overclock. But everybody plays their own way. I am doing massive builds. Okay, so now those are all backed up. Alright, so now it's working. Oh, it's now working because I'm not that's back to, oh crap. I need a belt on there. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go down, we're gonna get the copper wire, or the iron wire. We're gonna get it downstairs. Sorry, I'm trying to answer your questions and complete this build at the same time. Okay, 4E R or E. I knew I had the right button the first time. I just fat fingered it. If you can describe the place, I could tell you what the second one is. I think it's a rocky desert. There are like cactuses and stuff around, but not really super deserty. Honestly, this is my second playthrough. But I suffer from a disability called go big-itis, or it's not a real disability, it's purely a joke, and I will admit that it is a joke called go big-itis, where I make really big things and I do really stupid things. Yeah, that sounds like the Rocky Desert. It's a really good. I really enjoy the Rocky Desert as a starting point. Okay, so we'll grab this. I think the Rocky Desert's kind of a good balance between decent resources and just all-around fair starting points. Green fields is where most people start on, and it's really, really easy. You got a bunch of really, really crappy nodes. Okay, there's one. Bring some belts out a little bit. Now this one's going to have to go under this belt. Give me a second, I will check. Yeah, Mr. Hardy here is another Satisfactory player who also is a content creator. His stream is done for the day, but so he decided to come hang out and make fun of me, which is completely normal for the two of us. One of these days I'm actually going to catch one of his streams so I can go poke fun at him. Okay, so that should be all my wire going up. Machines can start making thingies. Why is there no wire going? Okay. Slow lifts. Those need to be Mark IIs. Probably should have checked that first. Remind me, I need to get your link, Mr. Hardy, so I can set a shout out up for you. Something I generally do for other content creators that You technically always know how much. Yeah, the only reason why I'm saying starting from the node versus starting from the end product is solely if you don't know which nodes you have available. But if you're in the Rocky Desert, you got a really good cold supply. Okay, so I need to set up at least one sink over here. We're just going to line it up on you. We're just going to run a merger. This. Try to find an open power wire. There we go. I will just throw that over there. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I need to go into Streamlabs and set up the shoutouts, like what I use for a lot of the other people that come through. I have no problem sharing the love. What the? Did I just make it? Because honestly, the worst thing about being a smaller content creator is literally the discoverability. I know. And that's one of the things that why I'm more willing to give you a shout out is because you're not here to advertise. I would kind of suggest dropping Satisfactory tools. You can set it up that way, but it's a little more. I use a program called Satisfactory Modeler, and it allows me, like, if you need, let's go with you're gonna make and we'll do steel beam and steel pipe. We'll do 10 of each of these. Now you just drag these over to you're using the normal steel ingot recipe, and that tells you how much you need to make 10 of each of those. Now, if you're trying to use a steel pipe in another recipe, like what's a default recipe? The normal stator. Normal stators take steel pipes. You can make 3.3 with those with 26 wire. And if you're trying to make flexible framework, your 10 steel beams will make 3.3 of those. You just need the rubber and... Now that's not the base. Making versatile frameworks, that's the base recipe. I use so many alternate recipes that sometimes I forget which ones are the base. Yeah, you come over here, iron ore, and you can set your, like, you've got 60. Coal, got 60. I have mine set to a ridiculously high number because obviously I'm map wide. And I was too lazy to go in and set the individual properties for each and every one to the exact amount that's actually on the maps, and I'm lazy. Now, if you wanted to follow that down, just using default recipes, all right, iron ingot, iron ingot. Bring this over, iron ore. Bring this down, wire, copper ingot, copper ore. The number on the string is how much is going to which process. So like with a node of iron that only produces 60, you could make 3.3 stators and 1.3 versatile frameworks per minute. All of these numbers are in per minute. And you would take 47.73 coal, aka, a normal node. And you can move it around and arrange it however you want. That one I don't know. Obviously, I do this all on my PC because I'm on my PC anyways. But yeah, that's literally just the first two recipes I could remember that require steel. And like I said, I use a lot of alt recipes, so. Satisfactory Modeler. It is on Steam and on itch.io. The itch.io is why I'm saying I'm not sure if it works on mobile. Itch.io is home to a lot of mobile stuff, so it's possible it's available for mobile on that. I'm not holding my breath. Okay, so now I am running low on iron, running a bit low on copper, or on wire. Not on all of the... Oh, it's manifold. No, that ain't manifold on this side. That's just not getting enough wire. Because it's not getting enough iron. Or it's getting enough iron ingots. What the... I'll have to balance this off stream. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I am notorious for that. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it kind of looks like I'm not getting enough. Oh, I probably know what the hell's going on. Oh, I dialed these in. It's probably just manifold issues for right now. After a couple hours, it might balance out. Otherwise, like I said, I'll be balancing it off stream. Okay, so that's the stators. I got all this room. I'm going to eat a lot of that room. Because I need 23 manufacturers. But lucky enough, I have a blueprint for that. Yay! Blueprints! Yay! I got a 3 input. I got a 4 input. And I got a 4 input. So we're going to use the 3 input. And we'll just snip one of the inputs. Do I remember how many of these I said I need to make? I done forgot it. I think I said 23. 23, yeah. Probably just gonna adjust the overclock on that to be 24. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Let's just do 2 rows of 8, or that's 12. 2 rows of 12? I kind of think 2 rows of 12. And hopefully there's enough room over there for my iron plates, because 'Hey, it's 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been live for 4 hours. If you have not already, and if you're over on the YouTube side, smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here and enjoying the content, remember to smack the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on the Twitch. Thank you. Ow. I'm in my way. You need to move. $8 a.m. Eastern or Australian. All right, so that's my 24 manufacturers. Which, now that I think about it, I'm not. Yeah, those aren't even lined up. And I probably need to shift them a little bit more to the right. Because looking at it, I didn't leave shit room for belt work. But I mean, that happens. So it's fine. We'll just nudge them over a little bit and put them back down. There is no render limit for belts. The only limit you have is the belt speed. There's a lot of people who run. Well, I can kind of show you what is normally referred to as a belt highway here in just a second. Let me get these put down, and I'll show you what like 12,000 copper ingots per minute looks like. I guess that would kind of answer the whole render limit for belts. Why did I get the side eye? Yeah, I don't know. Is there a render limit? I'm not trying to be a smartass or anything. It's just actually no. Wait, hold on. That's 1125 times 24. That's 27,000 iron or copper ingots. Well, I want to smack the sass out of both mother and kid. I said sass, by the way, sass. I'm completely okay with another word that sounds like sass. Okay. Yeah, this might be a good time for the warning, Johnny. You'd like it though. That's the problem though, Amaya. Oh, you son of a bit. Oh, wait, no, that needs to be a splitter. That's why. That's why. I'm being stupid. I didn't show off the belt highway to show off. It's just, honestly, it's just funny to me. I only need 2 inputs for this, and I need to set the recipe. I will not confirm nor deny. That, you know, that's literally just saying that you confirm it, right? Amaya wants the spankies. It's okay. I've not really met many grown women who don't enjoy being spanked. I don't know what the hell it is, but maybe I just find them. It's not even Spicy Saturday. Here I am talking about spanks. Amaya brings out the worst in me. It's all Amaya's fault. When in doubt, blame Amaya. It's safer that way. Okay, we need power for this monstrosity, and power wires are on the back. I mean, I always blame Amaya anyways. It's just easy. Take you as I see fit. What? Did I read that right? Yeah, that's kind of true. It's not just when Amaya shows up. It's also when Casper decides to be spicy. Okay, so I need to set the recipe. These are all going to make electromagnetic control rods. I'm stupid, ain't I? Somebody knows I'm being stupid here. You want to guess how I'm being stupid? I know Vogue is probably laughing his ass off right now. Knowing full well that you don't make electromagnetic control rods in a freaking manufacturer. You make them in assemblers. And I was too busy trying to figure out if I had enough points to ban your vaping that I missed you. Okay. So there's the 24. Says I need 23. Yeah, that was my stupidity right there. Yay, stupid. I gotta have some dumb moments from time to time. It's called chat engagement. That's what YouTubers call it, chat engagement. That's how we lie to our audiences. Right, Mr. Hardy? I mean, it'd work a lot better at with chat engagement if freaking chat over on. That's fine. I was just saying that I do stupid things for chat engagement. Okay, now these make electromagnetic control rods with the base recipe. Hey, I'm not using an alternate recipe for a change. Because I don't feel like playing with them. I can use base recipes from time to time. Okay. Now I need to come way over here. Get rid of this, get rid of this. And we do some more logistics floor stuff. I can't take that serious. Yeah, well, we know it. We know I'm just being a dumbass. But now, where are those going? Yeah. No, I can do that. I got no belts that are actually. I just need to find out how long the belt needs to be. Basically, right before that. Oh, do I? No. So they're looking for a foundation that I've removed, and it's like, nope, I'll just come up this way. Yay, electromagnetic control rods. Whee! Blame it on the views. I don't even watch my views, though, so that doesn't work. God, I don't even know how many views I have. We got 8 viewers over here on the Twitch. Got 4 over on YouTube with 141 total views. Got another subscriber. Well, 1 for this stream, so, I'm happy with that. I also need to remember that tomorrow is little Amaya girl's birthday. She turns 28. She does not turn 28. I just like making her feel really young. Okay, so I don't need this one anymore. Oh, that's why. Yeah, wonder why I'm running out of wire all the time. Because it's not an even number of these belts aren't even. This is a full 18. This is a full 18. This is a paltry little 12. I don't even remember how many of those I put down. 12 plus 18 is 30, plus another 18 is 48. So 48 divided by 3 is 16. Okay, cool. So we're going to do a little surgery here. So 3, or shit. Crap. That's not going to work. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's still not going to work. I'm still going to have uneven belts. It's going to be a little bit more even now, but... Yep, that's going to be the option. I know I've made one. Oh, yeah. That's... That one's really easy. I don't remember exactly how to make it off the top of my head. I have one built. I just don't remember off the top of my head how to build it. Give me just a second. I need to look it up. Because I have one at the nuke plant. Yeah, that's not very compact. You know what? Let's take a quick break from building. We'll go to the nuke plant. It's been a minute since I've been to the nuke plant. Make sure nothing's screwing up. And, you know, show off a little bit. For some of the new viewers and newer players, show what a 600,000 megawatt nuclear power plant looks like. I make no promises about behaving. None at all. But before I go, let me make sure to pull the crap out of my vape. Or he's going to ban my use of trains, one of the two. No trains. Yep. Called it. I was talking earlier about banning my vape, so it was going to be one of the two. And Johnny keeps trying to ban me messing up. No jetpack. Do you know what the nice thing about that is? I don't use the jetpack, so this is the hover pack. I thought you guys couldn't freaking stack bands. Or a single person can't stack bands. You guys can team up to ban a bunch. Is that how that works? I would have to go get a drink of Maya. I don't have anything beside me, and Casper's not here. She's at work. Which, Casper, if you've got your ears on or if you're actually listening to this, chat has moved to Twitch. Because YouTube chat's not freaking working. Would like to take a moment and remind people who are over on Twitch who may not be aware, I am also live on YouTube. YouTube chat is not currently working. So if you're over on YouTube and watching and you want to chat, all the chat is being done on Twitch today. Thank you, Johnny. I don't know, Amaya, tomorrow is your birthday, right? Are we trying to find out how many subs I get before your birthday or by the end of your birthday? Okay, do I need to do like a subathon for tomorrow? It won't really be a subathon because subathons are a Twitch thing, and I don't really give a crap about Twitch subs. I do greatly appreciate everybody who does subscribe on Twitch. I know it costs you money. It puts a little bit of money in my pocket, and don't do that. What do you mean? I'm not gonna do like a clickbaity ass title or anything. I mean, I could do that. I've never done a clickbaity title ever. It needs to be a normal stream like the other day when we just got friggin' pounded. But honestly, my goal was to hit 200 subs by the end of February, and we have blown past that. So I'm immensely grateful for everybody who has subscribed in the last month. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Can I use my trains again? I can't see the timestamps on Twitch, so. I probably need to come back over here anyways, because it looks like we have a problem with nuclear waste. Yeah, we definitely have a problem with nuclear waste. I'm down under 1 million power. So we need to figure out what the hell's going on here. And this is my 3-to-3 load balancer, so. Okay. What in the hell is going on up here? Don't tell me it's nitric acid again. It's fucking nitric acid again. No, it's actually water buildup. Wait. Before I start doing that. Yep, it's definitely some water buildup. Nitrogen. Nitrogen's playing funky again. Why is nitrogen playing funky? There's 2,900 in there, 2,400 in there. Nothing in there. Why are you guys empty? That is literally the port right over here. Yep. You see this drone right here? This drone is completely frozen. And the only way to fix it is either tear down the drone and rebuild it, or to reload my save. I have to do that every few hours. I don't know if that's a common problem for everyone, and it's kind of a random drone. It's not always the same drone. Like, I've not had that drone screw up yet. I know. I'm pretty close to the nuke plant, so I'm not going to worry about it. It'll actually take me longer to get there on trains than on foot. Need to go figure out which one of my tractors decided to screw up. 'Cause I guarantee one of the tractors is screwed up. Every time I reload my save, one of the tractors. Kind of wish there was something in the game that, like, sent you an alarm if, like, a bin filled up or something. Kind of like how in O&I we had the notifier. Something like that in this game would be nice. So now we've got nitrogen coming in. That's going to fill up. These are going to start doing their thing, and blah, 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 blah. Now, I really like the idea of using drones and stuff, but you know, this whole bug about them just freezing from time to time kind of kills the ability to use drones. Oh wait, I've got a blueprint for this 3-3 balancer. Oh, cool. I'm scrapping uranium fuel rods because I've been. I had a drone completely freeze. So one of my nitrogen drones just stopped moving at the top of its takeoff animation, which registered as still being in the port. So I wasn't getting enough nitrogen over, and thus no nitric acid. No nitric acid meant massive nuclear waste backup. Basically a meltdown. Yeah. I know it's a bug, and I know it's been around for a while. I saw a post on Reddit dating back to like a year ago. So I don't know if it's a 1.0 bug, if it's a before 1.0 bug. Just like I have a lot of times when I load a save, I have to go unstuck a tractor because it won't be moving at all. Which is why I have vehicles set to be displayed. Like that one, right? Shit. Yeah. But the problem is with nitrogen, what else am I supposed to do? Run a freaking mega pipe from the other damn side of the world? I really don't want to do another train for nitrogen. And as you're aware, I'm kind of getting towards the limit of trains. I will say, next time I decide to do a train heavy playthrough, we're using the bottom of the we're doing 2 lane or 2 decks. The bottom road network that's currently down there, yeah, that's going to be rail network as well. Or I'll build a 4 wide train thing that has 4 trains on it, 2 going each way. That would be kind of cool to set up the logistics for that. Currently, I have 3 independent train networks, one for purely for raw ore, one for power related, and one for everything else. Yeah. But remember, this is only my second playthrough, and this is the first time I've really leaned heavy on vehicles. My first playthrough, I literally had, I had a train running nitrogen from the Blue Crater to a blender that was making some stuff, but the number 1 transporter of goods was me. I'd go fill my inventory with something and move it by hand, on foot. So this time I wanted to use more vehicles. I definitely think I've achieved the use more vehicles. Yeah, see, that tractor's not moving at all. Oh, never mind. They're all moving. Every one of them. So, nope, not going to plutonium. Yeah. And like I've said multiple times, I mean, yeah, I've got 1,000 hours in the game, but I've been playing it for what, 2 months? I don't have years in this game. I haven't done a crap ton of playthroughs. I haven't done a lot of stuff, so I'm trying to do new stuff. Yep. Turn around yet again. Let's go back to the build. Try to finish this damn build. Now, I was going to balance my wires to 3 even stacks, but I have a 3-to-3 balancer blueprint. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to lay it down to remember how the hell to make them. And I think I kind of sort of know how to make it. We'll find out when we get back there. Damn, 3 viewers on freaking YouTube because YouTube's reporting 3 viewers. $189 views total, but that's probably a lot of people popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. And honestly, from a programming perspective, I don't really see why it'd be so hard to fix that thing. All you have to do is set a rollback function on the coding. I don't know about in Unreal, but I'm thinking like legit programming, like C and BASIC and stuff like that, even JavaScript. I had my time in with programming. There was a period that was my hyperfixation. It was a long time ago. Like I had to stop. I had to literally stop learning how to code in Adobe Flash because of ActionScript. Because I started seeing the world. I didn't say C++. I said C. C++ is still used. I can definitely say I got out of coding before like Python and SQL really hit it big, or became bigger. I can still code in JavaScript. My oldest son took a coding class in high school, and he was showing me his code. It's like, well, fix that, fix that, fix that. This is the better way to do that. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I was purposely avoiding saying basic. I never learned basic. I learned Visual Basic. But I never bothered to study basic. Got a slight delay going on over here. And this right here looks like a really good spot for this. Yes, this is slightly cheating. Sorry. I'm not really all that sorry. I don't need that much space. Okay. And it's, yeah. Yeah, it's. You'd figure I would know how to do this. I put those on backwards. And that one's right. That one wasn't. Boom. Yeah. I remember when Doom came out. I think that one shows my age more than almost anything else. Down, hook those up to. Ooh, shite. Yep. So remember where I said this was a good place for this? Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna make it work, but it's gonna have to go over here. God damn it. There we go. I'm happy with that. Or I'm happy enough with that. Oh. It's like, where the hell is the third belt? Where the fuck's the third build? Oh, it connects right here. God damn it. I looked at chat and I wasn't paying attention to the game, I was paying attention to chat. Alright, 3-3 load balancer put in. Is command prompt even still available on Windows? Yes. Go into run and type in CMD. So that keeps me balanced. You know, to keep me balanced even better, if these were Mark 6s instead of Mark 3s. Yeah, that's moving a little bit faster. All right, there we go. We'll get rid of this crap. Said get rid of this crap. And as long as I can keep enough iron going, that should run just fine. And those are the electromagnetic control rods I needed. Yay! That's weird. Okay, so that does take care of a fair amount of stuff. All right, we're up to 5 viewers on the YouTubes. Hello, hello, hello. Well, unfortunately, YouTube chat is broken today. It kind of sort of works. So if you want to chat, you can, but most of us have moved over to the Twitch to do chat stuff. I need to check my Satisfactory modeler. I need 45 constructors for the next project. The next project is iron plates. I have 18. 45 does not divide evenly. I don't think I have room for 3 of these. Maybe? I might. Because if I take off one entire cell, these become 15. Nope, that's not going to happen. God bless it. I know why it does that. I do actually know why it does that. It does that because currently the game is coded that if you tear down a conveyor lift that's on a merger splitter that's currently on a conveyor lift, it leaves the lift behind. So I'm just going to do something like this. Okay, so that's a 15 block. So we're going to do the same thing over here. We'll just get rid of 2. And I'll have to replace some floor. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. As long as I don't get rid of any logistics, the floor doesn't matter. There we go. So that should be 45 of them. And I need to feed in 3 belts. I'll just shy of 3 belts, but we'll do another 3 belt balancer and balance it out. And I am going to be making about 2 belts worth of stuff. So this is actually perfect. So we will yet again grab our handy dandy little floor hole. Put one there. Shite. We'll get rid of this. I will replace it with this. Because that should make this 5. And that 5. That way we have... Oh, shit. You go here. Did these feed from this side? They do. Cool. That's actually a very good thing for me. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. or something. I don't know. So we're just going to put down another 330 load balancer so we can split up the input into these machines a little bit better, because that's really, really easy to do. And at least maybe this time I won't have a bunch of logistics. Yeah, I guess I would just go out a little bit farther. That one goes to that one. That one. And then the exact opposite on this side. Top goes number 2, middle goes to number 3. Grab a lift. Flip this over. Oh crap, I'm a bit on the daft side. That's not actually a 3-3 load balancer. That is. Kind of forgot that step. And honestly, these are so easy to do that it just makes sense to throw them in. So I need to go out a pretty sizable margin. To feed these over to where they go, which are all over this way. First one's right here. That kind of sucks. But it's somewhat easily rectifiable. Say, somewhat easily rectifiable. Okay, there's that one. Guess it makes sense to turn this one around the other way. Boop. Bring that one all the way over here. Cool, that's done. Alright, so now I need to go get 3 belts of iron ingots. I got 2 belts left. Well, I guess I got 3. Pepper Pig ate my lunch, and she didn't even say thanks. But welcome back, Amaya. I sees you. I acknowledges you. How bad does it look down here? It's not that bad. I can do this. I see you. I see you, and I see your boobles. Ah, you thought I forgot about boobles, didn't you? I'll never forget your boobles. They're not yours. You gave them to me. You said I could have them. They were annoying, and you wanted to get rid of them, so you gave them to me. Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. It's 3 belts of iron. And a 3-3 load balancer. I'm not sure. I thought I hooked those up. Okay, I did. I just haven't powered the system yet. That's the problem. There's no power in the system yet. Amaya's forgetting the sweet nothing she told me. I see how it is. I see how it is. You told me I was special. You called me your little drummer boy. Do you remember that? Do you remember calling me your little drummer boy? I hope not, because I don't remember you calling me your little drummer boy. Screw it. We're going full bore. What, you're gonna puff the boobles out at me again? What are we telling me no about? Wait, was it Johnny that called me his little drummer boy? It could have been Johnny. I get confused in my old age. Okay. There should be... Oh, crap. I just realized something. Now, what I just realized is, yes, I only need 2 belts out of this, but, they need to come out of an equal number of machines. Hey, Casper's home. So basically, I need to find the midpoint of this and split those off into a 3rd belt, run a 3-to-2 balancer. Which means I have to remember how to make a 3-to-2 balancer. Those aren't that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have titled this stream Fun with Load Balancers. The hell, I didn't snip your power wire. Oh, I never hooked up your power wire. Where the hell's the ingots? Where's the ingots? Oh. No? Nah, I don't think that one's actually right. Nope, that one's not right. God freaking damn it. Dog hasn't gone downstairs at all today, but the second Casper gets home and goes downstairs, the dog decides it needs to go downstairs. Okay, now the ingots have been properly put in there. Three splitters into 2 mergers. The bottom one has one from the middle. The bottom one has one from the bottom and one from the top. Needs one from the middle. I'm sure there's better ways to set that up. I just don't care right now. Okay. Empty those all out. And we have copper powder. Check. We have iron plates. Check. We have electromagnetic control rods. Check, check, check. And we have concrete way the F over there somewhere. It's hilarious that Maya's denying calling me her little drummer boy. It's kind of sad, honestly. I thought I was special to you, Amaya. I thought you loved me. That one's backing up. And I don't think I'm getting enough over here for the other ones. Don't you side-eye me, I'll freaking swat you. But, like I always say, balancing will be done off-stream. Because, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna swat you, Amaya. Smack you upside your freaking Amaya head. I still say you'd like it. Okay, so now we need to get concrete down to the logistics floor. Uh-huh. You never stood your ground a day in your life. Bring it on, panda, squirrel, wolf, leopards, eat. You know where I can get links to export files for Satisfactory modeler? Nope, no clue. I do all my own stuff in modeler. I think that's supposed to be bring it on, panda, squirrel. I don't know how to type, and I give up for today. I got that about right, Amaya. Panda, squirrel, pandas. No, sorry, Dark. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what the export files are. Okay. I'm going to drop them again. I'm having a really hard time sorting this factory out. I'm sure one of my mods can drop my Discord, and you can post like screenshots, and we can we can try to help you out. A little bit easier with pictures. I barely know how to read. Spending so much time under this platform. Kind of knew I would be. That's why I made it so big. I is here. I is here too, Casper. I guess I should probably turn my flashlight on. Oh, it's flashlight, not the other thing that sounds like has most of the same letters. Okay. Keep running this all the way down here. Obviously, any help I can give on Discord will have to be after stream. I try to stay out of my Discord while I'm on stream. I've said multiple times on YouTube that stuff's not working over there. Find the hole, put it in the hole. This is going to be a relatively long belt, or set of belts. But I knew that going into it because, you know, these have to go onto a train. Drawback is I don't think I left myself enough room here. It's gonna be snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay. What the F is that? That is my copper sheets. So I'm going to go over that as well. Or maybe not. I think I get 4 belts through here. Yes, sir, I can. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Probably should have built this backwards. I'll get it figured out. It's got a wicked kick to it. Why do you have a wicked kick to you? That doesn't now. The drawback is that might screw with some stuff. Oh, I know I kicked this over a little bit for a reason. I don't see any clipping. God. Okay. That's my iron there. Or not my iron, my yeah, that stuff. Concrete. Welcome in, Casper. I don't know why that one belt did that, but I'm not complaining. Actually, I do know exactly why that belt did that, because I built it backwards. So yeah, I figured it out. I think a nerd over on YouTube once said that this game is not a factory building game. It is a math torture simulator. And I'm beginning to agree with that. Do 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 do. Okay. You might be wondering why in the world I brought the concrete all the way over here. That's because it all goes on a train. Definitely having some problems with AI limiters, which is really surprising. I'm having problems with AI limiters, because AI limiters are just quick wire and copper sheets. But it seems like I might be having some problems with quick wire. Why am I having problems with quick wire? I know I got the Caterium. Maybe I have these overclocked. Did I make more of these than I needed? I think I made 30. Yeah, I made 30. I need 30. Go back to Modeler and see. Now they're supposed to be damn near fully overclocked. I definitely have the Caterium ore. That's not a problem. I don't think that's a problem. No, look in the refineries. They're all full of Caterium ore. I got a sea of blue lights. I don't see a single yellow. I think I've got these overclocked. like I'm only supposed to be they're supposed to be overclocked to like 249. I've got 250, so I'm definitely making enough ingots because it's I'm making 30. I have 30, so I'm making 900 ingots. I'm only supposed to be eating through 896, so I'm making a little bit more than I need. You know, a little bit. Each of these eats 30 ingots. I don't know what the hell is going on. Unless it's a manifold system or manifold issue. Not having enough iron, that would make sense. But not having enough caterium, that's impossible. That's concrete. Iron's on the other side. Definitely have a slowdown on the iron here. That's iron, that's not caterium. This should be around like 870. The only reason it's 870 instead of 900 is because it's not calculated from this one. It's holding pretty damn steady at 870. And like I said, there's going to be some load balancing done off stream. Those all have 4,000 plus in them, and like I said, I'm bringing 2 pure nodes of caterium in. I only need a node and a half. I would fully expect to have some issues with some of the limestone. But those, they all the limestone actually looks good for a change. Holy shit. Part of that is because I backed up the concrete for so long. So, we'll find out in an hour or two. But, to pop back to Modeler real quick. See if I actually remember to come out of Modeler. Okay, going back to Modeler. So, I've got my resources in. I've got all of my refineries in. I got my copper powder being made. I need to do some balancing on the copper, but that's not right now issue. I got my wire being made. I got my wire being made. I got my steel pipes being made. I got my AI limiters being made. I got my quick wire being made. I got my stators being made. I got my iron plates being made. I got my electromagnetic control rods being made. So copper powder, check. Concrete, check. Iron plates, check. Electromagnetic control rods, check. So, I think we're kind of done over here. We got the 4 big bads. So the copper powder goes to make nuclear pasta. Obviously, most people know the only use for copper powder is nuclear pasta. The nuclear pasta then combines with the iron plates and the concrete, along with some dark matter residue, or dark matter crystals, sorry, not residue, crystals, to make singularity cells. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. The electromagnetic control rods come down here, and they're combined with some fuzzy biscuit ingots that are turned into trigons. Electromagnetic control rods, biscuit trigons, fix-it trigons, not biscuit. Some excited photonic matter, which is the most expensive and hardest to make stuff in the game. It literally cost nothing. All that combines to make Fixonium fuel rods. We just need to up our time crystal production a little bit. Little bit. Just a little bit. I need like one more coal node. And we're gonna let this we're gonna build the train. It's a big Astraeos update and a bunch of bug fixes. The patch notes are in the Discord. Because at some point in time, I would like to go back to Ark. I don't know when that will be, but at some point in time, I would like to go back to Ark. I make no promises as far as when. So at least for now, the Ark bot will remain. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. Like, I'm not making 4,000 concrete a minute sitting right there. I agree wholeheartedly with Johnny's statement there. Actually, curiosity, what would you guys say to some return to ASE content? Obviously not Aquatica. That shit ain't happening. I mean, I feel kind of bad because, I have the PC that can easily, without a doubt, easily smack the crap out of ASE. That's gonna suck. Oh shit, that's not where I want that anyways. I want that out one more. We'll let the train go by, and then I'll tear down the railroad behind it. Yes, I know I blew the power grid over there because there's not actually a power grid over there. I'm aware. I don't care. I didn't tear down the freaking one I'm on. Having a little bit of stuttering because I'm hooking up and unhooking things from my grid. Okay. So this is where that train is going to come in from. because there will be 3 trains running into that side of the platform. Path signal, block signal, and a block signal, and a path signal. Getting updates on what, Johnny? ASA or? Okay. Get rid of all this bullshit. I'm not even sure who that is. Is that somebody I'm supposed to know who is? Okay, get rid of that. We'll do a segment of rights. Try to get somewhat aligned to this. Oh, shit. Oh. Imagine your job is literally just to apologize for the shitty-ass development company you work for. And that's like the extent of your job. That's pretty damn straight on that line. Just need to come down a little bit because, you know, there's an incline right here. Okay. Let's go get the train lines, bring them over. Now, I know who Dolly is. use the control to keep these locked in place because because it's trying to click onto the foundations and they're not centered. Just created my first master key system. Cool. Okay, so now I can get it to somewhere on this network. I mean, really, I need 3 trains out of here. So 1, 2. Okay. Well, let's go out to about there. We're gonna start building train stations. Let me make sure I actually put these in the right freaking spot. Frickin' Fraggle monsters. Fraggle monsters. Okay. That's not actually where I want this. I want this to be 1.5 meters, or a foundation and a half, and then a perfect 90-degree bend. We can have a train station come off this way. So I need 3 train stations. Yes, I've said that a few times now. I will continue to say it. How the fuck did those? We just had 2 trains collide. And they're not anywhere close to this. And they feed this system. There's 2 of the mega trains. I mean, I haven't had a train collision in a couple weeks now, I think. I haven't even had them off stream. I've had some pucker moments where I've thought trains were about to collide. I mean, I can see that. I can definitely see there needs to be some kind of certification required, and potentially some insurancing. Look at all these trains that are backed up because of this bullshit. I need to move this and make this a legit 4-way. I like that being in the dead center, but it's not going to go there on a legit 4-way. And I think they're too big to go between. Yeah, that's a little too much. I don't like that. So I'll have to put it I'll have to bring it down underneath the. Yeah, that works fine. We'll just do that. I think that works. That might not work. No, that works. That works absolutely fine. Let the backup clear out, and then I'll upgrade the. No, it's when the trains try to pull into. One's trying to go into the refinery, and one's trying to go into the sulfur node across the way. Yeah, pay no attention to that, by the way. That's just because some of these things are built off of the train line. The train line's what provides power to them. All right, now I got to figure out why my signals aren't working. It's not a fucking one of them's working. Which, it's kind of a bad thing right now. Part of it might be, okay. Figure out which ones broke it. Oh, shut up. Why in the hell are you not getting the freaking green? Oh. You're supposed to be going to Caterium. Why the hell are you even over here? This is gonna piss me off. Like this train should not be over here. Oh no, never mind. Caterium over there. Okay, so that one works. That one works. That one seems to work. That one breaks shit. Why do you fuck up the second you have a freaking pathing signal there? Well, now it's working. Oh. Alright, I see what. Get rid of this path signal. That should function. Okay, that. Okay. How about you? You screw everything up. But it's because that's not a pathing signal. And that should be a pathing signal there. Can we go straight across without screwing up? Okay, that functions. Badly, but it functions. It still functions. So we can go that way. Can we go this way? Yep. Can we go this way? Yep. Can we go this way? Holy crap, it all works because this one can go straight, left or right. This can go straight, left or right. This can go straight, left or right. That can go straight, left or right. Left, right, straight, left, right, straight, left, right, right. Yep, that, yay! I hate these intersections. Alright, now what the hell was I doing? I was working on the train to actually take the crap out of here because the next step is important. The next step is great. The next step is grand. The next step is amazing. The next step is fantastic. The next step is Fixonium. And you know what happens, what has to happen to make Fixonium. I need plutonium waste. I can't make plutonium waste without burning plutonium. And if I think I burned through my filters now, plutonium waste is going to eat those things. Because I am noticing that, you know, just the bar being like maxed out don't mean squat. You can be in two different areas that max out your bar, and some places are gonna burn that filter a lot faster than others. Oh, I do need to go through and set up my signaling. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. I was looking at the wrong train. That is still a roundabout. That's not going to stay a roundabout because the roundabouts are slow. And I can't afford a train that brings power stuff to be slow. It must be a fast train. Can't be a slow train. Must be a fast train. I don't know what the hell was up with that. Enjoy the roundabout while you can, because it's going away. We're going to get a fuse blown here in a second. Yeah. Kind of surprised we didn't. Should have. Okay. Holy shit, they worked. Japanese bullet train. You can do a European bullet train. Obviously, that one's going to have some slight issues because the train track doesn't go anywhere. I do have a roundabout there for a very good reason. A very good reason is because I wanted it there. Okay. Let's continue what we were doing before what we were doing got rudely interrupted. Yeah, the worst thing is I brought the concrete up from under the foundations, and I got to put it right back under. Trains that go zip zip zoom, zip zip zoom. Okay. Not 100% sure if I'm going to actually use the fourth car over here or not. So that's right down the center of that line. Oh, it's like, why is that not lining up? Because I removed an entire foundation block. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's get the trains out of this dock. We'll set up signaling. We'll name the stations. That's friggin' weird. Oh well. Okay, we are smack dab down the middle of this. It looks like 2 ticks off. So 1, 2. I'll put that in. That is just there as like a yardstick. It's a placeholder. Tells me that if I go there, I should be able. Oh, you just full of fuck yous today. Okay. Hey, we got a train yard. Hey, train yard. Now, do you know what every train yard needs? Buffer bins. Yeah, I'm gonna do them from the front. I always end up doing them from the back. And I mean, just because a lot of women like it when you do it from the back, doesn't mean that I need to do all of my train stations like that. Womp womp. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Yeah, there's a reason there's that Johnny's on it. I'd say drop that over to YouTube, but good luck. The way YouTube chat's been working today, or not working today. Ah, screw it. We all knew that was going to happen. I mean, every train station I put down so far in this playthrough, short of Grand Central Station that I literally didn't even use, has been a 4-car station. No, I think I got a 2-car station. Yeah, I've got at least 1 2-car station. Because it's the Dune Desert Quartz. Because at the time, I literally was only pulling 600 out of there. Now pulling 12 because of why not? Worst case, if I need quartz some other time, I know where I can go get more quartz. Yeah, one thing though, one thing I need to remember is this does not go there. Because that is not part of the rest. YouTube chat's being really, really stupid today. So I apologize for anybody who is having problems trying to communicate over on YouTube. If you are trying to chat on YouTube and you're having problems, we're all over on Twitch. We would love to have you. I do not have ads on my Twitch. You'll probably have an ad at the very beginning because there's nothing I can do about that. I have tried to disable that ad, and Twitch just tells me to go F myself. Basically, Twitch is getting their money from that ad. I ain't seen a dime of it. Go ahead and get all this set up. And I've explained this before, but because I always tend to have some new players, or more inexperienced players. The reason I'm doing this buffer bin is every time a train is loading or unloading, every time a train is at a station, it pauses the station. Ah, I knew that one was too long. So by putting the buffer bins in, this is especially beneficial to when you're doing training a node, bringing a node on a train, or unloading a node on a train. This way, this allows the node to continue producing into the buffer bins while the station is not. By having 2 belts in, it's going to send 2,400 a minute in. Or Streamlabs is having the same problem everybody else is having and can't send chats. But the 2 belts going in, wow, that is not right. Just means that 2,400 a minute goes in when I'm running a Mark 6 belt. So I can load and unload train stations really, really fast, or as fast as I possibly can. While still getting the maximum throughput. Really helps when you're running a metric F ton of trains like I am. Okay, so copper powder goes into one of these. Ooh, shit. I can't do it this way. I just realized that I can't do this. I can do the buffer bin. I'm not saying I can't do the buffer bin. I just can't do it this way. The reason I can't do it this way is I have 4 freaking belts of copper powder, 4 freaking belts of concrete, and I mean some of this shit wasn't even hooked up properly anyways. So I can't run a single belt into the buffer bin, and I have 3 belts of iron plates. So yeah, I can't do this. Everything gets its own train car. You get your own train car, you get your own train car. I feel like Oprah. I mean, I live not too far from where she got her start. A couple hours. I like trains. I like trains too. That's why I'm running I don't want to know how many trains I'm running. I'm hoping you were referring to choo-choo trains and not the not streamer-friendly version of trains. I mean, 2026, not making any judgments. You're gonna make the guess around 85 trains. You can count them. I don't want to. I know this logistics floor is going to be nuts. I can tell you that one right now. Every single belt that goes down here is going to have a smart splitter before it, so I can keep this system running as long as I can, because I need to make sure that everything runs square here. I know how to do it. I also know what I don't want to do. I don't want to count them. Don't tell me what I do and don't want to do, woman. So I'm probably just going to have a big freaking array of shite. Sinks. Yeah, sinks. Sinks. Because all of that all of that. I guess it's only... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold the F on... Okay, no, I only have 2 belts of iron plate. I only have 2 belts of iron plate. Because there's supposed to be 2,240 iron plate. Obviously, I'm not making 2,240 iron plates, so those are not running it to peak efficiency. But like I said before, balancing will be done off stream. That one doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, it does. That's part of my problem right there. My blueprint's a little messed up, and there's a spot that's not actually a mark. And every time I do that, I have to fix it. I'm so freaking... Some point in time, I'll just fix the damn blueprint. That one's working. That one might be working too, but... I'm guess this... That's a full belt. That's... maybe? Yeah, that should be a full belt. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to... I'll be doing a lot of testing and stuff between streams. Trying to make sure I can get these balanced out. The nice thing is I got a crap ton of ingots on me. Or nice thing, bad thing, I don't know. I have a crap ton of ingots on me. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But, and I'm not going to set up the conveyor lines over to these right now. We're going to have copper powder out. We're going to have concrete out. And we will have iron plates out. Now bear in mind, the last car on this will, the last one here will be electromagnetic control rods. I probably need to set up my signals. And I've started using a lot more just block signals instead of pathing signals for this. Which sometimes works. And sometimes it tells me to go F myself. Right now. Getting a whole lot of go F yourself. There we go. If you're wondering how I'm putting down a signal where it's not the division of it, as long as you have the pathing signal or the block signal somewhere on the rail line, even if it's on the wrong side, if you put it down, you will literally split the rail line, and then you can put it on the other side where it belongs. But yeah, obviously the copper's not flowing properly. The iron's not flowing properly. So a lot of balancing is going to be done. That is... yeah. Let's see, here I have block signals. Something like that, am I? Something like that. Not actually getting all my wire out, because I don't have this evenly divided. There's 45 of these here, but I've got it. I don't think that can work. 56.25 times 15. Oh, there's 48 here. Sorry. And for some reason, I've got backup. It's not much. All those come over here. Maybe I'm just making too much, which is very possible. Because, I mean, I don't see any yellow lights on this system. I see yellow lights on that system. But that could still be manifold trying to fill up. Or it could be, you know, me not having belted over the correct amount, which is completely possible. Which is very likely, actually. Because I think this is supposed to be like 3 full belts, and I don't have 3 full belts. That's why I'm running it through a load balancer before it even comes over here. I'm running a couple of those load balancers right now. I believe this one feeds that system, and yeah, that doesn't look like it's coming in all that well. Let me check out the belts coming into that system. Yeah, that one's definitely not going to be 1135. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be doing a lot of off-stream ironing out of things. But I need to get a coal node onto a train, get it over to my time crystal manufacturing facility, and actually make enough time crystals. And I've got some coal. I just need to find a coal node that is close to my train line that has room to go. And there is 2 impure nodes over here. I only need another normal. There's a pure node up here, but it's not very accessible without running a relatively long belt. which I'm kind of sort of trying to avoid. But that, and I need to go collect SAM. I need to go get a node and a half SAM. I need about 1,500 SAM for this project because I'm slooping a lot of my SAM productions. But yeah, there's a pier node right there. I mean, I guess I might have enough room here to put an inline station. That's a pretty long. If you weren't aware, you can build train stations in thin air by pressing the H key. Yeah, we can probably do that. Yes, I will be going through and putting a foundation underneath of this. This is just kind of, does it fit? Can I sit because I fits? Or must I not sit? I kind of like the look of that better. They call me Passenger 57. Somebody's old enough to remember that movie. Damn. That would have looked a lot better. Yep, that looks a lot better. I like that a lot more. You gotta admit that, you know, it just coming off all nice and smooth like that looks a lot better. All right, let's get some foundations down. So yeah, build into this cliff face here. Yeah, that way it looks like it's not just floating in air. It is completely just floating in air. But this way, at least it looks like it's not. All right, before I get too gung-ho, get rid of that bastard. Yes, I could use blueprints for this. I'm aware. I'm too lazy. I'm at least being honest about it, right? It's towards the end of stream. I don't really care. Yep, make that look all nice and nice. And hey, we got 2 nodes of coal to put into a train. Oh. So that's a slight drawback. I don't know how to count. I mean, that's not exactly news. It's not exactly newsworthy news. Hmm. Can I fit a buffer bin here and still have a train fit through? Oh, easy. Maybe not so easy. Maybe we'll nudge those a little bit more to the right. Not a whole hell of a lot more to the right, because there ain't really a lot of space more to the right. But yeah, we'll just nudge that over to the right a little bit more. Go like 2 ticks. Not 1 tick, but 2 ticks. Yeah, I can tolerate that. Hopefully you guys can tolerate that. By the way, if you can't, I don't really care. I was just trying to be nice. We're gonna have to half nudge that? The F is going on there? What's up on the damn air? Now, those aren't sitting flat on the road. Oh, it's because it was on this signal. Yeah, see, the train line's up. Can you dig it? All right. 1.5x coal out. Who broke the YouTube chat? I have. YouTube. YouTube broke the YouTube chat. I think this is a pure and a normal. pure, and normal. Yeah. So that's a 1.5. We'll just make a crap ton of time crystals. Welcome back, Sos. Okay, I need a buffer bin back here. I won't put one there. Screw it. No. Yeah, like the pin message says, if you're having trouble with YouTube chat, I'm not ignoring anyone, but a lot of stuff that YouTube is saying is sent is not actually coming through. So if you send a message and I don't reply, sorry, it's not my fault this time. I'm actively watching chat. I'm just obviously I can't do anything about YouTube deciding to not want to work. I wanted to bring the belts, like, I guess I could just do a conveyor floor hole somewhere. Maybe. Maybe we're just bring the damn belts underneath. They'll fit. Kinda. If I come all the way over here, that would work. God bless it. Okay, those are out in space, so that should work. Just gotta get the belts over to them. But you know, it could be its own unique form of fun. By fun, I mean pain in the ass. Okay, got the belts over. Yes, by fun I really do mean headache. Oh, cool, it's on this side. Fully overclock these with the 27 power shards I have left. Boom. And boom. Yeah, it wasn't really necessary for me to dig out another tile just to do this, but whatever. Oh, lovely. Here, get rid of some decor. That's fine. Okay. Obviously, one's only a normal node, but we'll just go make a crap ton of time crystals. The drawback is I need a roundabout, and so that the trains don't have to go down to that station to turn around. But that's I didn't get rid of the belt. I hate that freaking bug with the damn hover pack. Okay. Block signal. Block signal. Path signal. Path signal. Little excessive on the block signals, I know. I don't care. The hell are you bitching about? Oh, because that one needs to be a pathing signal. Maybe. I got that one to stop whining. Signal loops into itself. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see what the hell you're doing. Why are you being a pain in the butt? There, whatever. Alright. You can go away. So can you put down a train? Got about 5 minutes left. So. Time crystals out. And we'll see how that works. Oh. Okay, there we go. Pathing signals are really useful when you're dealing with an intersection. Like that roundabout. Had the path signals been there, both trains could have went on opposite directions, because the path signal literally looks at it like, okay, you're going that way, you're going that way. No, at no time do you actually cross tracks. Like, you guys won't collide, so all's good. Unfortunately, sometimes path signals and roundabouts don't get along, and they're just like, hey, yeah, you guys can just go ahead and go. You're just gonna smack right into each other. Hopefully YouTube's got their crap together by tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a lot of freaking people. So tomorrow's stream, we start setting up for Fixonium. You know, it's been a long time coming. We start making Fixonium, or we start laying out for Fixonium, we got a few trains that have to come in for that. So yay, more trains on the network. Whee! Well, I'm glad to see. Well, yeah, I mean, the new update to Astreos being beautiful doesn't really surprise me. The guy who makes Astreos is a better map maker than the people who actually work for the freaking company. His name is escaping me at the moment. But today's agenda: finish the refineries. I did that a long time ago. All the constructors done that a long time ago. So I met today's agenda. Nakadas, yeah, that's the name I was trying to think of. Thank you, Johnny. But he cares more about the game than the actual developers seem to. And to a point, I can kind of sympathize with Wildcard not having the passion anymore. A, I don't even think it's the same people who released the game originally. And B, every dime they make, Snail takes and sinks into stupid ass shit. Like, well, let's make a completely AI generated trailer for Aquatica. Well, let's make Aquatica and completely break a game that's been running absolutely fine for years, because we've just left it the hell alone. Like, will I say ASE was perfect? No, I won't even say Satisfactory is perfect. I won't say O&I is perfect. Satisfactory is at least an apples to apples comparison, since it's built on the same engine. The difference is for all the little annoyance bugs that are in Satisfactory, none of them are nearly as bad as the billions upon billions of annoying ass bugs in Ark. And I really feel for the people who play ASA on console. That's got to be friggin' painful. But things that will be going in to the Fixonium plant. We have 4,480 concrete, 4,480 copper powder, 2,240 iron plates, 224 electromagnetic control rods, all out of the mega refinery they just built, 112-ish time crystals, 750 Fixonium ingots, and 22.4 pressure conversion cubes. So the funny thing is I named this station, and this station is nowhere even near, remotely close to being ready for prime time. Because where's my train cars? So I need to put up 2 train stations in over here. One for coal in to process more coal, which obviously I can move these converters in quite a bit. I got a lot of spacing here. They don't need to be that far from the particle accelerators. And we're going to make extra time crystals. Because we're bringing a whole nother node and a half over here. This is I'm going to say 3.5 nodes. Basically, a pure node to me is a full node. Everything else is fractions. It's like the particle accelerators can move forwards quite a bit. The converters can move forwards a lot. We got a lot of room here to put 2 train cars in. Oh, I guess this was only originally designed to be a one car train station. Which is fine. That's all it needs to be. But I need to bring 4 in for the coal because each particle accelerator eats one entire node. So we're going to be putting up one more particle accelerator because one of these is not fully overclocked. None of them are fully overclocked. But one of them is like half overclocked. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, this one. This one's not even overclocked at all. So we're going to feed this one the other 600 it needs, and then we're going to make another one. The drawback is these things eat 1,875 megawatts. Because, I got to worry about power. But standard end of stream, we have 1,305 coupons left to spend. Just a couple, right? But it is 8 o'clock. So that is going to wrap it up for today. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button over on YouTube. Even if you're over on Twitch, please go over to YouTube and smack the like button. Make sure it's the like button, not the dislike button. If you disliked the content, please drop me a comment down below. Let me know what I can do better. As content creators, we can only grow and get better if you tell us what we're messing up. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7 hours of mindless buildy, trying to balance the crap out and all that crap with the Mega Refinery, please remember to hit the subscribe button on YouTube, the follow button over on Twitch. If you have it to spare, consider smacking that subscribe button over on Twitch. It's the only way I'm currently monetized. So it's the only way you can legitimately financially support me making more content. Yeah, that basically wraps up the whole outro. Until next time, I've been a Ninja, obviously.